Hello, I'm Dave, and we're back. Back-to-back nights. Go figure. And we have a live stream. We've got a basketball game, Game 5. Celtics taking on the Heat. Should be good. I think we have some interesting opinions about the game. We've got one more baseball game to go, and the NHL game did kick off. There's plenty of live opportunities, though. And by the end of the night, I know Gerardo Hernandez, who's here already, is going to be giving us some horse picks. So we're here to have a good time. We're here to make some money like we've been doing. And when we do that, I got to have all my guys around me. We've got Grit and Grind. We've got Mike. How you guys doing? We'll start with Mike. How you doing today, first of all, and then just in general? And then what are we looking at for this game and the baseball game and maybe a live look for the hockey game?
Yeah, so, we got some afternoon lunch baseball. That's always fun. It was a good day. So pretty excited to see the outcome there. I wasn't so sure about the Tampa game. I took a -1, and it looked like bases were loaded in the ninth, and Toronto just wasn't able to get it done. So I was happy to take that win away, and we're cooking. So looking forward to the games tonight. I've got myself a Vegas spot here. I don't know how Dallas in the NHL can pull it out. There just seems like they're up against the wall, and granted, their backs are against the wall and they're desperate. I just don't know. And I've got Wyatt Johnston as a point prop. I've got him for an anytime point guy at +120 something. I've got Johnston goal or point +125. I've got him to get a goal at +275, and I've got him over 2.5 shots on goal. So I tripled up on Wyatt Johnston tonight. He's the guy that's stepping up and taking over for the injured guy from the last game, or the guy that's suspended from the last game. So it should be fun. We'll see what happens. Right? We're 0-0 to start this thing off. And then as far as some of the MLB action that's cooking here tonight, I'm on San Francisco and the Yankees. Those are two spots that I'm heavily invested in here tonight in the MLB. So obviously we've got that Oakland game kind of coming up here in a little bit as well, or maybe
already
a little bit, but I'll certainly get on that as well. So that's kind of that kind of takes me current. And then of course, with the NBA game, I've got some action cooking. We got games all over the place.
Yep. What do you got? What do you got for the NBA? You want to wait, or you want to go?
It doesn't matter. I went down the under trifecta. I've got the first half under, the full game under. I've got the Heat team total under 103.5, and I took Boston in the first half -4.5. So I'm counting the big number. I'm so on taking those big numbers. I think Boston wins it. I've got a parlay that's put together with Vegas, Golden Knights, and the Boston Celtics that was paying out at +157, just money line plays. So I'm counting on both Vegas and the Celtics tonight. But for point wise, I'll take that 4.5. And then I know we got Grit and Grind here to give some quarter bets and some half bets and some second half bets. So I'll jump in and go all along that spot there. Then I did a bunch of props, just for a little lightning shot there. I've got Tatum to get the first field goal at +450. I've got Jaylen Brown under 33.5 points, rebounds, and assists. I took Marcus Smart over 5.5 assists, and then I'm back on the Grant Williams train with his 10.5 points and rebounds. So give me a little plethora of options there, some parlays, some props, some parlays, some straight plays, some live plays coming up, and that pretty much brings me current.
If you can't find something you like in there, then you need to find another hobby. That's it. Grit and Grind, what are you on, buddy? I know you're going to be giving out the fire during the game, but do you have anything that you like?
Yeah. Well, baseball, I'm on the Yankees as well. Mariners again, run line -1.5. And then I've got Grant Williams over 10.5 points and rebounds. I kind of liked what you said yesterday, so dug into it about I didn't want to go too heavy on the Heat side with props. I think this is kind of more of a Celtics spot. I just kind of do. So I kind of tried to split it up a bit, but mostly on the Celtics. I've got Derek White, 12.5 points. Caleb Martin, 12.5 points. And then I got a little parlay. Tatum over 3.5 threes. Derek White over 2.5 threes. And then I've got, again, like I said, Grant Williams, 10.5 points and rebounds. So that kind of keeps me where we're at. I stayed off the total tonight. I kind of was feeling the under, but I just kind of stayed off it. I figured there's no sense in me getting too involved with the totals on anything here because we're going to be looking at them live. So that's kind of where I'm at.
Cool. And I don't have anything going for baseball right now. I am looking, and we can talk about it. I am looking to take the Oakland team total under 2.5. I know that sounds low. They haven't hit over that in 6 games. They just can't fucking hit. And this pitcher, Logan Gilbert, he's not that bad. Thought about a strikeout prop. I don't like it. Listen to Sharpie. And then I really didn't like it because he bet it down in a parlay, which I don't do. So anyway, so that's take it. Okay, well, LJ, maybe I will. But I like the team total under. Haven't bet it yet. In this game, this being the basketball game, I'm not getting cute. Doing the same. I'm following a 22-7 trend. 209 to 216. Conference finals have been overs. They've been close. Last game was a point away. The game before that was a point my way. It's close, but I'm not thinking about it. I'm just going to take the trend and go with it. It's been hitting. I'm also on Derek White threes over 3 or 2.5 at plus money. He's done that 4 games in a row. 5 out of 6. Anyway, I'm doing the same old thing. I'm cabinet, not the cabinet with the mic. I'm taking a play and I'm pounding it in the ground until it dies. So that's what I got there. And then this hockey game. I don't know why I keep betting the Stars. I know why. I can bet against my team. Maybe now the Stars are my team because they're like a child that you keep defending after going to the fucking principal's office every day. And they're just a fucking idiot. That's how I kind of feel about the Stars right now. I also like the Knights. These are two of the teams in the league in my new hockey capping career that I really like. I just thought the Stars were better. I was wrong. VGK is going to win the whole goddamn thing. I don't care about this Florida stuff. This Florida, I think so VGK is too good. But that's what I got, guys. We'll be live betting. LJ, let me know if you're talking about take the strikeout prop. If that's the one, we can talk about it. Also, let me know if you want to come on. If you have,
yeah, he's talking about the Jimmy Butler steals. I didn't like that K prop too. I looked at it. I just felt 7.5 was just a little too high, and then my book had it plus like 115. So yeah, I just kind of.
Too bad Jacob isn't here. I saw this and I had to get it because it was, it's one of my favorite sodas and one of his favorite hobbies. Right there. Nice. Squirt. I don't know. I just figured it doesn't hit. It doesn't hit as hard because he's not here. But anyway, glad to have you guys here. If you can, hit the like button. Subscribe if you haven't. If you haven't subscribed, I almost want you to hit the like button and go away because what the hell have you been doing? It's all the same guys in here. But we got a good night. What's that?
Dave, I got one real quick. Sorry, I got one. I forgot. I was at work today, and I was just kind of saying, I'm going to go to DraftKings, take some alt lines, put a small little parlay together. So Derek White, 9.5 points. Struss, over 9.5 points. Martin, 9.5 points. Derek White, 2 threes. Tatum, 2 threes. And then I took Grant Williams, points and rebounds, 10 plus, and then over 204.5. Pays out 550. So figure why not do a little alternate down there on the old DK. I haven't been doing them here lately, and I was doing pretty well with them there for a while, but so had to get one in today.
Get in.
Sorry, go ahead.
No, I was just gonna say get in where you fit in.
That's it.
We're gonna just doing a little backstage crap here, and then we'll jump into it. Yeah, I think we had a good stream last night. I don't know how winning we were. I think I was down a unit, but I know you guys hit some bets, and it's good to hear stories from people's past and stuff.
We caught some unders. Caught that hockey game under too. That was big.
Yeah, you're right.
I wish I had jumped on that with you guys at 7.5.
We middled that Angels game. Some of us had the overs. I took the live under. We got it. I wasn't so. I mean, I'm really let down. I mean, even though I broke even on the game, God damn it! Why didn't the Hurricanes win? That would have been like a 6-unit game. Come on.
Yeah, because you had a good game going. Yeah, that would have been. Yeah. Because you had them pre-flop on the money.
I got them down. No, I got them down a goal, and then I also had them next goal to score team to score.
Yeah, I remember that. Yeah.
Yep. Plus money's all over the place. It was fucking incredible. And then
we love those plus monies.
Yeah,
just didn't feel right when they scored. It just didn't feel. Just felt like there was too much time left, and Florida was just in too perfect a position to get it done. So I do think that Vegas wins the whole thing. The script, the narrative here with all the action, all the teams moving back to Vegas. What a better way to capture the spotlight and celebrate that city than have a Las Vegas team win the overall championship. And hockey's prime, Vegas has been consistently strong since they got into the league and made their draft. So, seems like they're in that kind of mode where you get 4 or 5 years with all the players and talent you have, and then you got to kind of rebuild and reshuffle the deck. So I think they're kind of right there, and they're at that end of the runway. Maybe this season and one more. They made some good trades at the deadline, and I don't like Nolan Patrick. I think he's a bum, but Jack Eichel, I'm okay with them taking Jack Eichel. And,
I like Eichel.
Peace. They've got some good guys out there.
I like the way they play. I like teams.
Yeah, I like watching.
They're hard-nosed. They go for it. They don't do these chintzy set plays and this cute shit. They just go and they shoot and they run, and they go and they shoot and they run. That's what I like. I like the Ravens. I like the Ravens where
series,
they play.
Man.
Yeah.
It'll be a really good series. Yeah, if Vegas wins this, it'll be a good series because I think they're both fairly similar, really.
Well, shout out to the chat. Big Show, thanks for congratulating me. You can do whatever you want. You've earned it. Brandon the Great. Philly Bullies. Markel, what's up? LJ, Isex, what up, dude? Your boyfriend will be here later. Sean Sullivan. Mikey D coming in here. Got to say something sarcastic. Gerardo, stick around. We'll do some horses later. Flea Mathis. We love you guys. Thanks so much for showing up. Any WNBA? I invited Tease, and Nick will be here. That's not my bag yet, at least.
If you can get it, I think Tease was like in the what did he say? The Sparks first half.
Thanks, Nathan. He's at work hiding and watching the show.
I think that's who it was.
The Sparks?
Don't quote me, but I think that's who he was like in first half.
We'll see if the guy
I like the Mercury.
The guy
I'm
replies.
on the Mercury tonight. Phoenix
Mercury?
I don't really spend a lot of time capping it. I just kind of jump in, take a look at a couple numbers, and then make a spot on it because it's,
Sophie Cunningham back in the lineup?
Women's basketball, so,
You never know what's happening, right?
Yeah. Yeah, Garoppolo this, Garoppolo that. What a stoop. That team's not winning. Talking about Vegas teams, the Raiders are they're never going to win. They're not good enough. They made all this fucking hype about Adams going to the team. That's supposed to change everything.
Nope.
No.
Change
Sorry. It's more than
shit.
one team. Not that I'm scared of it, but how can you when are teams ever, we saw with the Bruins, when do teams ever set themselves up so well it's scary and you don't know who's going to beat them? That's the Eagles. That's how I feel. And it's a scary place. Because they had the best draft and they made the best moves last season. This year they probably had the best draft, and they drafted half of Georgia's fucking defense. And and Hurts played better. And I don't care. People say they need a running back. No, they don't. They have a system. They have a great O-line, and they have
one now.
Who's
they picked up what's his nuts from Detroit in a trade.
Swift?
Yeah, Swift.
They're a super team.
Dude, it's stupid.
This is scary, though. You know what this means, honestly? I'm not doing this to poke fun at you, Mike. It's time to think about betting like team total, like win total unders and stuff. Like they're too good. It's too much.
I wouldn't bet their team total unders. That seems like a losing proposition.
What if it's 14?
I would still take the over. We're gonna lose 2 games.
Yeah.
Who's gonna beat them?
I just wouldn't bet it. It scares me.
Maybe Dallas once, because Dallas seems to always give them fits, but either Dallas once or the Giants once, but I could only see that being the extent of it. And then they working everybody. Too good. Worst part is it doesn't even matter. They don't even care about the regular season. So I don't know. I wouldn't think about the season win total under. I would think about the over. I would adjust it over and see if they can go undefeated.
Yeah, Hurts is my keeper in my fantasy league. So
yeah,
he's a beast.
It just seems too.
He damn near won it all for me last year.
He's way too good. Way too good. I liked him in college. I liked his story. I wasn't a Tua guy in college either. So for me to get behind, watching him, and then after he did what he did in Alabama, going over and perfecting his quarterback game in Oklahoma with the quarterback whisperer himself, there was a great move for that kid coming out of college. So all for it. I mean, obviously it's my team, so I'm excited about that. But I was excited when they drafted him. I was excited when they drafted him, and I was excited when the Bills drafted Josh Allen. Made a lot of money when Josh Allen was in Wyoming.
I was not happy when the Bills got Josh Allen at all.
No?
No, he was supposed to come to my team.
Go to the Browns?
Yes. I don't care. The only problem here's my problem I have with it. One, I hate to say it, it's Cleveland. We probably would have ruined it. Okay? It's just the way it works with our
Yeah, I was just going to say,
right?
because of that, he now has a career.
Agreed. But that's my thing. It's like in that draft, I wanted him. I didn't care about Baker. I didn't care about anybody else. That was my guy.
Yeah.
Yeah.
No, he was a stud. I love him. I just think when you look at these teams that you can't poke a hole in them. You can't poke a hole in anything. Like I think of some Patriots teams. That's probably it, to tell you the truth.
The best story I read was like 3 seasons ago. They said that Howie Roseman, the GM, and Jeff Lurie, the owners there of the Eagles, so the upper echelon of the Eagles management and leadership, sat around and had a conversation, and the owner said, I don't know why we don't just draft Georgia and Alabama players. He said they come out of the league or out of the college and they're pro ready.
Ready to go.
Yeah, no shit.
The very next 2 seasons, I mean, that's almost exclusively who they've either been signing or drafting. They only drafted half of Georgia's defense this year because they drafted the other half last year. So,
do you know why you have that luxury? Do you know why you have that luxury? A, you have a top quarterback. That you don't have to worry about that every year. And B, you have an O-line. I'm always for drafting O-line in the top 10. Best O-lineman, get it if you don't have it. After that, you can go and load up on pass line guys. There's these big fucking hogs up the middle in these edge rushers.
Bear in mind, though, too, that they had Carson Wentz and then Nick Foles in that Super Bowl run there where they were beefing up the offensive line because Carson Wentz kept getting hurt. So they had to do what they could to make sure they protected him as kind of their long-term investment. And it just kind of so happened it was plug and play. Flip him out, put in Jalen Hurts, and away they go.
Yeah.
Yeah. How about a guy that could just never get it together? Wentz. Just between injuries and now just his between the ears, man, that guy just can't get it together.
That's exactly right. It doesn't matter how good he is.
So many moments,
He's a caca brain. That's what he is. He's a caca brain.
It's all here, man. It's all right here. I just can't figure I'm glad we didn't draft him just because I really didn't want him that year. But still, the guy's had so many different moments and he's looked so good for stretches. And then how many draft picks has that guy gotten now for teams? 8? I mean, Jesus.
He has all the talent in the world. I mean, he's a Josh Allen light that can't run quite as fast. He's big. He can throw. He's mobile. He's not super quick, but he's mobile. He just has a diarrhea brain. That's what he has. And there's quarterbacks that have it. Matt Ryan was kind of that way. Trevor Lawrence is becoming a non-diarrhea brain, but he's been one. I mean, he's getting out of it, but he's young.
He had a good year last year. I think he's going to have a better year. I mean, here's the deal. He has a real coach now. So that goes miles. I mean, what in the hell was Urban Meyer doing there? Look, I'm a Buckeye, right?
Yeah.
Full out. All right. But that dude, I was done with him within about 3 or 4 years of him being there.
Yeah.
His offense never changed. He just didn't put as much importance on certain positions. So, yeah, and then you go to the NFL and you treat these guys like kids. I don't care if he's 22, 23 years old. The dude's making millions of dollars a year. You're not going to be able to treat him like 20-year-old freshman in college. It's just not going to work that way. You can't just snap the whip. So go do some sprints. Yeah, no, fuck you, bud. It just don't work that way.
So we got a 6-5 ball game, super slow start.
Mm-hmm.
Who scored the first bucket?
I wasn't even looking.
I didn't see. It was Tatum.
Yeah.
There you go. I
was probably it was Tatum.
Yeah, there we go. Well, we're already in the fucking show, and we're already fucking ding-dinging. What do we want to play?
First point score? I was looking at that. It was like plus 500 or something.
Yeah, I got I think it was 450 was the number I got.
Tatum. Yep. All right. Well, we'll play it.
Plus 450.
We'll play
there you
老铁们，咱们今天简简单单吃一顿大肉串子啊！对面我是大肉串子，给我串串串，串饭能捞了，没毛病，开捞。
Well, okay.
Oh, dude, that guy! I tell you what, he's
guy.
great, man. He's great.
There's a bunch more of them too. I need to find them. Nasty Nate, what up,
The best
dude?
part is you just don't know. Like, is he complaining? Is he bitching at someone, or is he just explaining to you how good it is? Like, you know what I mean?
I almost don't want to know what he's saying. I almost don't want to know because it's like
I feel like that's
better.
the primary mode of communication over there, though. You know, in the old
Just
Pacific
yelling
Rim.
like that?
yelling really loud.
Well, it sounds like it all the time. Like, what did they just say? Oh, they said they're really excited to see you. Oh, it sounded like
Celtics on a 12-5. Hit back-to-back threes. Marcus Smart just had one. I think he did. I think that was Marcus.
my process of delineation for the Tatum first basket was I wanted to get in there. I read the numbers on him a couple games ago, and I saw that he was like leading the team. He had over 50% of the first baskets for the team. I thought, oh, you know what? Then I looked at the odds, and he was literally the lowest priced guy, the shittiest priced value out there. I took him. Fuck him. Biggest favorite, I guess.
I was just gonna say your cap is he's their best player and has the lowest odds. So I mean 400 plus 400.
There you go.
The best player that's averaging over 50% of the first baskets for the team is the guy that's got the shittiest juice to him. So let me take that one. That sounds good.
That makes sense.
Sounds great.
Sounds like a winner. We'll take it.
I'm in. Dude, is that smart
Should've been
again?
happier.
Smart
He
again.
already has what, 3 already?
He's got 2.
Holy shit! Is it 2?
Yeah, it's 2.
Boy,
I'll repeat it again. I took the San Francisco Giants, and then I came back in and I took them live again. So I'm on the Giants right now. It looks like they're plus 110 right now on FanDuel. So or DraftKings rather. So time to get them.
Let's get him. Let's get him.
Fucking Yankees. What a bunch of scrubs.
Fucking
Flatten up.
Nationals.
time is real time here.
I need to learn not to just bet spots. I need to learn to bet teams in spots because it was totally a spot against Snell for a team that's hitting lefties, but not when you have a shitty pitcher and you're the fucking most irrelevant team in the fucking MLB. Why are Washington teams so honestly, and shout out to Washington fans, but this is the truth. And so you're going to take your medicine right now. The Wizards, the Commanders, and the Nationals, if they disappeared off the face of the planet, the time continuum wouldn't miss a second. No one would give a fuck. Like they're just the most useless teams.
I was reading the other day that they said the Commanders, I still can't get it right, the Washington football team, they filed a trademark, but somebody else already filed a trademark for the Commanders name. So now, and they filed it beforehand. So now they're not able to get the trademark, and they're trying to go through legal disputes to go and whatever the adjudication process looks like to be able to claim that name. They can't claim it. They said they're going to have to go back and change the name again. How fucked up is that?
What? What are they now? What are they now?
Commanders.
Do the Commanders have to do that?
Yeah. Yeah.
What?
Buckholes.
Seems like somebody should have, just like Bud Light, somebody should have done a little market research to see if that was.
It sounds like somebody's getting fired. That's what that is. Yeah, it sounds to me like somebody's getting fired.
Yeah.
That's crazy. So now they have to go through this all over again.
That's why.
I think they're trying to buy the rights from the guy that has it. Given that they've
got the investment, that's probably the easiest thing to do, right?
Yeah, like a lifetime season ticket and some cash or something like that. Seems like that would be the way to fix that thing pretty quickly.
Yeah, sounds great to me. What do we got? 50 million season tickets for life? Let's go.
Yeah, the Capitals are fine. The Capitals are fine. We'll give them that. I mean, I don't care that much. Ovechkin's a stud, and they've won.
Well,
they've won.
I like their name too. I think they did a good job naming that team.
Yeah.
They got the stars on the shoulder, the patch sometimes, and they got the eagle in there. They did a good job with the Capitals. They got that one right. I'm okay with the Nationals name. Commanders,
well, maybe they need to hire whoever's in that office and bring them on over to the Commanders. Here, come fix this.
Yeah.
One dude spent like $50 trade. It's like the guys that bought up all the domain names, the .com names, and then held them hostage. That was a best fucking strategy. Stars goal? All right.
They gave the option like 5 different times of what the teams were going to. They had like the final 4. They had a whole trade-off, a whole selection process behind it. So it wasn't like a mystery to say which was one of the names going to be. Just go out there and take all 4 of them, and there you go.
Yeah.
Yeah, I wasn't very thrilled with the Guardians at all. And they named it. You want to know why they named it that, right? Because there's a bridge.
Yeah.
That goes basically from the burbs into downtown.
It's got the Art Deco Guardians on it. Yeah.
Yes.
Yeah.
So that's where they came up with it. I mean, it's fine. I'm okay with it now, but I'm like, I mean, it's the Indians, dude. You have 2 movies. I mean, for fuck's sake, you got Charlie Sheen. It's
not even that. It's like, how is Indians bad? How is Indians bad? That's what they are.
Well, it was based off of, quote, quote, an Indian player that was the first player on the team back in, like, the 20s or whatever. Like, it's paying homage to this guy.
Redskin makes sense. Redskin makes sense. Okay.
But that's a derogatory name to them, right? I mean, it's different. I don't know. Don't get me started. Sorry. I was not happy with it.
Guardians isn't that bad of a name. That's not that bad. I don't
like I said, I'm okay with it. My buddies love it, but at first I'm just too much. I mean, everything I have got Chief Wahoo on it, man. What are we doing here?
The logo looks like a football helmet to me a little bit with that G on the sides of it.
There's Tatum. You got one for me. All right, let's go.
Nasty Nate, don't even try to act like you're a PC in any way, shape, or form. You can't play that character. Oh, here he is. I was gonna say something stupid. Just come on. What's up, dude?
It was getting cold backstage, man.
What's up, dude?
Mr. WD-40 in the house.
That's right.
There he is.
There it is.
What's up, Mike?
What do you got? What do you got? You got anything?
I had one earlier.
What, a seizure?
Yeah, Dave, a seizure.
No, I'm just kidding.
They come and go, just every
A hemorrhoid? Well, I meant bets.
I know.
Okay.
At least we covered that.
This is my Dave limitation. Okay.
Yeah, just go ahead.
I'll give you that. Okay, but
I like it.
It needs work. It really does.
Well,
that was a fun game, folks.
I think I did hit one, though. I had Marcus Smart over 1.5 threes. I think he hit back-to-back threes.
yeah, he did. You're good to go.
Yeah.
Threes are raining in, too.
I like the Grant Williams one.
I need these freaking Heat to catch up. Nasty Nate, well, congratulations to your kids. Great. But I still don't think Indians is a bad thing. So you can be angry.
Hey, shout out to I know we talked about it last night. Shout out to Lafayette. I don't know who's playing on that fucking team, but they were able to come up with a huge win today. And
did the U.S. win?
Yeah, the U.S. won. Their U.S. is going to end up playing Canada in the finals again, which is fine. It's, greatest rivalry in sports.
Yeah,
that's my religion. Latvian Orthodox.
Greatest rivalry in sports is international hockey between USA and Canada. All right, we'll give you that one. Speaking of hockey, I like the jersey. What's up? What's up, dude?
Uh-oh.
Oh, he says. Well,
yeah, one last ride with the Dallas Stars tonight.
Yeah, and then I'm done. VGK all the way. They're gonna win the fucking series.
I think they can beat Florida.
Yeah, they're gonna win the whole fucking thing, and that's good. I'm glad they win instead of the Bruins. You know, I like
Bruins will end up winning next year.
If the Bruins make the playoffs,
be the year after. The year after you win the President's Cup is your year.
Yeah, but I think that we could be looking at an offseason where David Krejci retires, where Patrice Bergeron retires, and they'll be having to solve those pieces that will be missing.
Well, what do we got here? We got a game
That's my spot.
I don't think. I mean, come on now. We've seen this in just about every game. Every game, the first quarter's fucking crazy, and then things figure themselves out, and it's a lot closer. You know,
What's up, Razor?
Yeah, Mike's got one too.
Freezer, what up, dude? Yeah, it's a lot better than the what's the other one? Harry Butlicker or whatever it was. He was in. Jacob was in there. Not you, Mikey. We have a guy that comes in here, Mike's roommate, that comes and puts a name every time. Oh, it was Buster Hyman was the last one.
Nice.
I thought it was McStuffin.
No, I don't know. Another. I don't know. He's just.
I don't know. He's had so many.
Yeah. He's a self-loathing Jacob. Doesn't like his name. He'd rather be perverted shit. Oh, by the way, speaking of Jacob, Nick, look what I'm drinking.
Oh, you're drinking squirt.
Yeah. All right, Razor. What's the GFG today? It's a thing now. GFG. What'd you have? What do you got? You say the under. Yeah, it's probably the under. Just like last game.
It was some pickleball game out in California between two movie stars.
Pickleball. You guys do that? Anyone? No.
Nah.
I'm too old.
Yeah, I don't do anything athletic, but it's a thing you do with like I've seen so many couples do it. It's like I don't know, a chick guy doubles kind of thing. You see those co-ed leagues.
It's like tennis for pussies. How's that?
Yeah. Yeah.
I actually saw someone doing that like 10, 12 years ago when I was working way up in the middle of Pennsylvania. And it was a town of like 900 people. And I see they've got this, the court was drawn on concrete in chalk, like they were playing hopscotch. And it was these two kids about 10 or 12 years old, you know, and they're like, what the fuck are they doing? And then I got to thinking, I don't ever want to live in this town beyond the end of this project. So I don't give a shit what they're doing. But that is what they were doing, and I had no idea that it was a sport.
So Jags 87. Does anyone have anything on the Tigres Guadalajara game tonight?
Mike, that'd be you, bud. Take a look. Let's know what you got.
I do. I'm still kind of looking through a few things there, but I mean, I think the Tigers have the spot. So you know, they're I don't see how they don't win tonight, but I was trying to kind of eye the total down a little bit more on that thing. You know, Guadalajara has been kind of going through some fits where they'll score a bunch and then not so much. The under 2.5 right now is -185. So I was almost thinking both teams to score no combined with the Tigers to win. So we'll see. We got some time.
So basically,
Gerardo
Tigers
Hernandez
win
says
by
Tigers
no.
last one.
Well,
What's that?
So basically, Tigers to win by no.
let's talk about this live stream for a minute. We've hit a plus 1,000 bet at halftime when a team was down almost 30 points.
And
We've
it has
hit
something to do with
multiple-
one of the people in our chats pictures.
Yep. We've hit multiple. Yeah, exactly. We've hit multiple plus 300 and 400 bets with the Blackhawks. Go find any stream that's betting on the Blackhawks. We go jump on horses last night. Who 2 exacta boxes right off the bat. Bam, bam. And then we invite on, if you're a poker fan, Dutch Boyd. If you grew up with poker, you know who that is. His ex-wife or his ex-fiance or some shit. Now we're talking about the Guadalajara Tigres. Go find something. If you guys aren't entertained, then you need to go somewhere else. You know,
Don't forget that first basket scorer for the +4.
Yeah, Tatum first basket +4, whatever we just hit. I mean,
yeah.
And we've got all the good political commentary about team names and fucking, you know, all sorts of good stuff.
So the Tigers to win to 0 is +140, and both teams to score no is like -140. I'm more inclined to lean to both teams to score no, because if it's 0-0 in regulation, then that thing cashes where the team winning to 0 doesn't cash. So that's kind of where I was thinking about kind of the ins and outs of it. But you know,
And that's an in regulation bet, right? Both teams to
Right.
score. Yeah.
Right.
I like it. I'm not gonna bet it, but I like it.
I'll nod along like I know what we're talking
There
about.
we go. Giants are on the
There you
board.
go,
Let's
Martin.
go. Big
Need
Giants.
Martin to heat up.
All right. Are we gonna do this? What do you guys think about for the baseball guys in the show? Think about the A's under 2.5 runs total for the game. They haven't gotten 3 runs for 6 games. And
I
Logan
was looking
Gilbert.
that way a little bit.
Logan Gilbert's
I
a legit.
I have the first 5 under 4. That's what I end up betting for this one. And the thing is, the Athletics used to be
I
a
was looking
really
at that
good
ball
over
today.
team. They were overs galore, and then
Yeah.
all of a sudden they can't hit righties anymore. Like they can't hit anymore.
Is Logan Gilbert
And-
a lefty or a righty?
He's a righty.
Okay, well there you go. And he's a legit fucking he shoves.
Yeah. By the way, hell yeah, Nathan. On the Braves first 5 there.
I think I still got a bunch of time, but I'm still kicking around. I have not been very hot on first 5 total. I hit one last night, but first 5 totals of any type have been fucking me. So,
At least you're getting some.
oh wait a minute, it's not first 5, 1, 2.5. It's full game.
Full game, yeah.
Okay, well let's look at.
And here's the thing with that is usually I don't endorse full game unders, but Seattle's bullpen ranks number 1 in baseball the last 30 days for XFIP. So they've got an elite bullpen.
Oh,
I have no
XFIP. I don't
problem
look
with
at that shit.
That's how I grade the bullpens a little
Yeah,
bit.
you and Moose like expected stat, like future shit.
Love expected stats. It tells
I'm
me
more-
it tells me whether or not a pitcher can be overpriced or underpriced based on what we've seen.
You can't tell the future. You
No,
can't triple stamp a double stamp.
no, you can't. But what it does is if a pitcher has a really low ERA, but his expected ERA is like 2 runs higher,
I get it.
everybody's looking at that ERA thinking this guy's an amazing pitcher. When under the surface, he's a decent pitcher that's getting lucky, and eventually that's going to flip.
San Diego has the best bullpen the past 2 weeks, so, out of fucking.
I look
nowhere.
at 30 days, but yeah.
But the last 2 weeks, Seattle is a 3.82 ERA. That's not bad. It's respectable. 284
It's
average.
pretty
That's
good for a bunch of
horrible.
failed starters, yeah.
That's horrible.
Oh,
Whatever.
yeah, and Oakland has the number 30th ranked bullpen.
It has nothing to do. It has less to do with them and more to do with how bad Oakland is.
There's 2 for White, Dave.
We got 2.
Nice.
Nice. Yeah, Crackerjack.
Yeah,
Still
I've
the
got the Celtics team total over 57.5 first half and 112 full game. I'm hoping they keep this up.
You're looking good.
They're looking good right
Off to a
now.
decent start. I expect the Celtics to blow them out tonight. Because
I don't want that.
Here's the thing. I feel like that 8.5 that you saw was begging people to take the Heat.
Oh,
You're
yeah.
up 3-1. You're getting 8.5 points. A team that lost both games at home, game 1 and game 2.
Oh boy.
Yeah, Mikey, you should have been here last night. We weren't going to do it, but Gerardo prodded us, and then we started betting the horses. And on stream, first 2, we all bet the same bet, and we fucking hit. Not huge. I mean, 16-1 and 12-1 or something. Not huge, but decent.
Honestly, that's why I did not come on last night.
Because you would have jinxed it.
No. Ah, fuck that jinx stuff. That's only when I'm pissed off.
It was Aussie races though.
Oh,
Yeah, I mean, I'll tell, but if I don't have past performances, I don't look at shit.
Yeah. No,
No, last night I did 5 bets right after you started the stream.
yeah.
I didn't have a horse to finish in the top 5, so I said, "Fuck
Yeah.
it.
yeah.
I'm off tonight. There's no use in sharing this misery." So
Yeah. I'm with you. I feel like, I mean, it is such a crap. I wish I could study the Aussie races more and know the horses and stuff, but I think that the very respected horse cappers, none of them pay attention to it, and there's probably a reason why. I've heard different things. I've heard doping, I've heard corruption, I've heard rigging, I've heard all sorts of shit, but
Well, there's other stuff on our side of it that I don't
Yeah.
agree
What is
with.
going on?
So I don't get into it because it's too easy to say after a race goes off that you bet something.
Yeah.
And but how did you get to that horse? Well, I like the jockey or I like the trainer. Fuck
Yeah.
that. Tell me how you got to it. I
Yeah,
don't
dude.
like you guys. That's one of the things I enjoy just listening to you guys because I used to know baseball stats like you did 40 years ago. But I'm not a big bettor, so I don't care that much. But it's really interesting to listen to you guys say why you're on something. And half the time, you guys say it, and fuck, I'm sold. I just
Was
say,
that
no,
him?
but
Cash it, Dave. I think that was White.
Well,
Take a look.
I didn't think. I thought it was Brogdon, but
Yep.
but I'm seeing that the
That's
stat
White.
line's
Let's
telling
go.
me. No,
Three
it's showing
already.
me what it was. The first quarter it cashes. So let's do
Okay, hold on.
my
Time out before that. Time out. Look, real quick. Sorry. I know we got to
Yeah.
celebrate, but I'm looking over 27.5 right now for the Celtics next quarter. What do you think about that?
I like the over. I like the over period. I mean, I think the Heat pick it up. I think the Celtics have to keep going. I love the over in this game. Love
Yes,
it.
I agree with the over.
So I think I'm going to take the over 27.5 for the
All right.
team total Celtics.
All right, we're gonna do a
Now
couple
you can
here.
tell.
This will give you time to think about it. About 15, 20 seconds.
Oh shit! What's up, Jerks?
Oh, my esteemed colleague.
I am day drunk. Get ready to see my dick. Right?
Ready to see my
Oh, that's good enough. We'll leave it right there.
Oh, that's quality.
First quarter casher. What the fuck? Let's go. Plus monies. Plus 130.
Mm-hmm.
damn.
Yes, sir. Let's load up. And I got them both in a parlay. I took them all individually. Let's go. And he's got 11 points.
Yep, he's got points. I mean, Grant Williams need to pick it up a little bit. He's only has 1 point.
I need Tatum to pick it up. I need 3 more threes out of him, and I'll catch that parlay as well. That'll be sweet.
Yep.
It'd be, all I need is the Celtics here to hold this 15-point lead heading into halftime. And I threw together another because I hit mine yesterday. I threw a little degenerate couple bucks at a parlay yesterday with I think it was the Yankees first 5, the Marlins first 5, and the Rays first 5, and it hit for like plus 322 or something like that. Today I ran it back with the Marlins first 5, the Rays first 5, and then the Celtics first half. So
Well, there you
all
go.
my odds. Hopefully the Celtics hold on there, and that is I have to look up what the odds were on that one, but it was decent. It was plus 298. I don't advocate for parlays though. These were just I have a couple bucks, whatever, throw it, see what happens. Fuck around and find out.
Celtics are minus 115. They're not giving the Heat any love on a comeback. Granted, it's only the first quarter. It was at 214. Now it's 214.5, the live total. That's crazy because they just scored 55 points. What are they? I guess they're kind of banking that the Celtics are going to run away with it. That's what they're looking at.
Kind of. And I think I agree with that. Would it surprise us to see this game finishes 119 to 96?
No, but it's the first quarter. And B, they're not gonna. The Heat don't want to lay down. I mean, granted, they know they're not dead and they're going home, but you know.
Hey, Dave, did you happen to jump on Martin today?
No, I said this. I'm superstitious, unless I find a good spot to get in and I feel like the train's going, I feel like jumping on the train and losing that first time. Yeah, I don't want to do that. So I got off Strus. I didn't jump back on. I was on Strus and should have been on Martin, but Martin was already going. So I'm this Derek White thing is my thing now. That's my thing. Totally.
Well, I was hitting White in the first series.
I'm leaving money on the table, but you know.
Well, see, I had that parlay with Vincent, so
I'm also off of props on the team that doesn't have the desperation.
Desire.
Yeah,
Right.
the desperation.
I guess that's desire. It's not
Yeah.
word.
Yeah. Either it runs.
That's why I said when you started talking that way last night, because I was looking at other stuff on the Heat, And I was just like, I'm just going to continue to ride Martin because I have been. So you just have to. And then that's when I went to Tatum and White for the threes.
Different people do different things. That's fine, and some people can jump on a trend and ride it out. But I also kind of feel it's for the future. If I jump on a trend that's strong or looks strong, and I lose one or two times, I feel kind of a kick in the gut. And I don't. I mean, it's better to in my mind have momentum. You know.
Oh yeah. There's nothing worse than when somebody gives you something they've been killing for a little while, and you get out of it and then you lose.
Yeah. Or you have Cab that says, "Oh, well, now you mush my bets because you bet them. Now they don't win."
That's good.
See, if somebody said that to me, I would be like, okay, and just keep betting it. Just keep betting it.
No, I'd play games with him too. I'd be like, "Should I bet it? Hey, I'm gonna bet it. Hey, I'm gonna bet it."
See, I'll joke around with that. Like if I can't stand a team, like this is the Atlanta Braves to me. If I can't stand a team, and I bet whenever I bet against them, they always seem to win, and whenever I bet on them, they always seem to lose. I said, "Fuck, okay, I'm just gonna bet on them every single game." It's either I win money or I get to see the Braves lose. I mean, it's a win-win either way. So
yeah, that's the Moose.
Braves fans in some of my chats. I'm like, I want to keep betting them because
that's the Nicholas Earl / Moose Money Bets way of betting a game. You bet against your team because you win either way. I don't subscribe to that, but money is more important.
I always say I say it as a joke. I don't actually do it, but yeah.
The show's international once again. Pedro Pimentel from Portugal. Yes, we hit it, buddy. One of my first Twitter friends. One of the nicest guys in the world. I hope someday you could come on one of these. I know that being 9 hours ahead of us is not going to work, but we need you on for soccer. So we need you on.
Hola.
And basketball.
Hello.
Oh, by the way, in Portugal, they speak Portuguese, not Spanish. So,
well, yeah.
Don't get offensive, fucking Mike. Hola, he says.
Yeah. Hello.
I don't even know how to say hello in Portuguese. Let's look it up. Hello.
Ooh,
I bet you it's something very similar.
Yeah, I was going to say, wouldn't you think it'd be at least close?
Oh, you know what it is? It's the same. It's spelled different, though. There's no H.
It's the same.
Oh.
It's not spelled the same? It says O-L-A.
Ole.
H-O-L-A.
I was just laughing when you said it's the same.
Isex, shut your whore
Keep
mouth.
coming, baby. Just keep coming.
See, it seems like a tough spot for me, Gerardo Hernandez. You know, you're going to get 3. I mean, maybe I'm not the. I don't know. Mexico depends on what the cartel's on down there. You know, that's where
I was gonna say, you guys are betting. We're talking about corruption. You guys are betting that, and fucking you know that the winner's already preordained. You know this. Fucking Mexican soccer and fucking Chihuahua, wherever it is, Guadalajara.
Too soon.
Guadalajara, the Chichahua.
Yeah.
Chichahua, they're awesome.
Yeah.
5-1 Mets.
Team total over 2.5. See, I'm getting. I wish I could fuck around with this. Oakland A's minus 103 under 2.5. I don't know how I can't take this.
That was plus money this morning.
Yeah, but now it's going back the other way. Fuck it. I'm doing it. I mean,
Yeah.
I'm doing it.
Yeah.
Let's go.
I don't think I've ever taken a baseball. I think the Nationals last year, a team total under 3, essentially, for the whole game.
All right, need me a little refill. Be right back.
Under 2.5. Yeah, fuck it. Let's go. Let's go. So I'm not putting this as like a very endorsed play. I've been kicking it around since last night, but it's Oakland hasn't scored 3 runs, and they scored 3 6 games ago. They can't hit. Logan Gilbert's a good pitcher. Yeah. So team total under 3. It's 2.5 under, not 3. It's under 2.5.
Ooh.
I like the full game under. I'm a fan
I
of
do
the full
too.
game
But
under.
Oh, you're talking about first 5?
no, full game 2.5. It's crazy low. Yeah.
Yeah,
It's
See,
I
for me,
don't
I can
enjoy-
only look over. just
I'm not
because
saying
it's
it's not a super strong. I mean, I like it. It's not something that I'd put in a contest or something, but I like it. Yeah, the Guadalajara cartel is around my parents' home. Well, I'll be praying for your parents. Yeah, no, I'm with you. We all thought differently about Oakland, but the bottom line is Oakland sucks.
I'm so glad
That goes to show you the theory where people just start fading teams that are over minus 300s and stuff. That's not a winning long-term strategy. You might be able to catch some spots, but just to go in there and start taking a team that fucking bad. That team's minus 300 or against a minus 300 for a reason because they're that.
I
bad.
would say for the A's is true, but I'm going to be honest with you. I haven't done it for an entire season. I think if you did it for the past 10 years, you'd be profitable. I think you would be.
You would be profitable long term. Yeah.
There's compression inside of there, right? So you start talking about negative regression, which technically is positive growth, but there's compression in the index. When you start winning it early, that's one thing, but then you start catching those losses and they start piling up. You catch 2 or 3 losses in a row and any of the gains you have start to go out the window.
I'm not saying the edge is probably like less than 1% or something is what I'm saying. It's probably less than 1%, but I can't imagine. You know what? We can't say anything because we haven't done the math. So we can't say shit, we haven't done
I was doing it with hockey this year where I was fading every team that was minus 300. Started off the season, I was up like 17
Hockey,
units.
I don't think it's worth it as much. Baseball, I think it is.
17 units.
And here's the thing with the minus 300. Yeah, here's the thing with the minus 300 fades as well is when I do it, I split my bet. I bet the first 5 and I bet the full game, half a bet each. So combined,
so you're technically only doing a half a unit on the minus 300 system then.
No,
yeah, but the math would work the same if you're doing
taking a full baseball bet. For me, 0.8 units is a baseball bet. I'm putting 0.4 of it on the first 5 and 0.4 on the full game. I still put
the first 5's not necessarily the minus 300, right? Or are they minus 300 as well?
No,
I'm strictly talking about
not all the time. No, but it's part. Right. It's because usually these minus 3 are these plus. The underdogs and the minus 300.
There's no way to keep track of that's way too complicated. You have to pick the full game to be able to just one.
First 5s were more profitable last year with that than full games, actually, because they would.
Here's what's more important than all of that. Pedro is giving us a linguistics lesson. Hello, hola in España, and hola, or is it ole in Portugal?
No, that's the guy with the cape, and the bull and shit.
I think it's hola.
They're saying hello to the bull.
Do you know for bullfights they feed them full of like testosterone and hormones to like want to kill people? Like they dope them.
Like they're not pissed off enough at humans. They have to feed them that shit.
That to me is you're literally. I know it's kind of cruel, but fucking. You're a gladiator, bro. That thing can kill you. That thing should kill you. Like people that do that have balls, man. Biggest balls in the world. Fucking bullfighters.
But do they really? Because
they have a sword and a cape, or 2 swords and a cape.
I'm talking about the people who go down there for the running of the bulls.
The running of the bulls.
Oh, those that's different.
In my life,
no way.
I've seen one thing that there is a very, very fine line between guts and stupidity.
Oh, it's horribly stupid.
Running of the bulls is stupid.
People have dreams about being chased by bad things. That nightmares. That is what the running of the bulls is. For me, and I used to run, did track and all that. Running of the bulls, people want to get real close and run me. I'd see who could beat me. I'd be on the other side of town. That's not fun.
No, count me out. I want no part of any of that. I think that shit's nuts. I don't know why you would. I mean,
but bullfighting is nuts. But that's balls, man. That's fucking balls.
You know what you get if you made a bulldog and a Shih Tzu, don't you? Or a bull and a Shih Tzu?
Yeah. Isn't that a Dumb and Dumber?
Dumb and Dumber, yeah.
That's good.
All right, I need 11.
Where the salmon flocked instinctively, or where the what is it? Where the women flock instinctively, like the salmon of Capistrano.
Yeah.
where the beer flows like wine.
Yeah.
Oh, no.
Whenever in the beginning of we were talking about hockey shows and I didn't know any of the names, when people talk about Samsonov, I'd be like, "Oh, Samsonov, I was way off." And some people would get it, and some people wouldn't. Yeah,
Samsonite, of course.
It's the name of the fucking suitcase.
yeah. It's the name of the luggage company. Yeah, that's some Samsonite shit. Now we're missing shots, so that's
Oh yeah, it's just totally.
congratulations.
Let's give me 11 more points here in the first half, Celtics.
Yeah, let's
I need that team total over.
Let's get a million more points. Oh yeah, that Derek White just hit like a ton of bricks.
What?
My prop, they paid me out already for it.
Oh, nice, attaboy.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And the cool thing is I used a free bet on the total, and I used my own money, an extra unit on fucking Derek White. So
Even better.
yeah, way better. Value City.
Mhm. Yes, sir.
Swimmy, Slappy, Swanson, Samsonite. One of the best movies ever. One of the funniest movies ever.
All right, so I'm going to lock down a couple of these plays for this Oakland game here. RBIs have been red hot for me right now. I'm going to go with Julio Rodriguez. We'll take a little Julio Rodriguez plus 170. Let me double check. Plus 170 for Rodriguez to get an RBI. That seems like free money. Let's get it. I'm going to take the
Oh no.
I'm going to tweak it up to the 8 as well. Take it under 8.
Oh no.
What happened?
Sex, you found it. I made it a thing. Okay, other people are saying it now too. But calling Vasilevsky a vasectomy or Vaseline or whatever, other people are doing it now too. If once you're imitated, it's a thing. Okay.
Oh. Yeah, he just hyperextended his knee. That's great.
Who's that?
Who did?
Martin.
Wow.
Oh well, fuck.
Ooh.
That sucks.
He'll be all right. All right. Yeah, he's back up shooting. He's all right.
He's up. He'd be okay.
He's all good.
He's all
Get
right.
back in that game, you wuss.
He's just fine.
Grease him up and throw him back in there.
That's it. Rub some dirt on it.
It'll be all right.
Jay says every year 50 to 100 people get injured in the run.
Yeah, I put that up. Yeah. Would you
Yeah.
do it for how much? Probably nothing. I have no want to do that. I don't want to. I don't want to fly to Spain to run. I'd fly to Spain to fucking go eat
Here we go.
fucking, tapas and chase after women. I'm not running away from bowls. If I go there, fuck that. I wouldn't do it for any amount of money. I mean, I'll stay at home.
Go find Penelope
How much
Cruz.
money are we talking about? Because
Yeah, I mean, okay, if they give me $1 million, I'll go do it. But that's not what I mean. Who's going to do that? $10,000? I'd think about it. I probably would not do it for $10,000. To tell the truth.
cash or
Of course, untaxed. Okay,
sounds about the right number.
here's the deal: if they paid
I'm
for,
really
if they
got to cover my airfare in hospital.
So if I had a stipend, not a stipend, if there was an extra like $3 or $4 grand to have on like to pay for flights and hotels and fucking food, not even $4 grand, probably more like $6 or $8 grand, then I'd do it. It's not something I think about. Would you do it? It's more the would you do it is much. I don't know. I just think that's stupid.
I'm into avoidance for things that would hurt me.
Yeah, I don't want to skydive. I don't want to bungee jump.
I try to
That would be
avoid
fun to
those.
do. That'd be fun to do.
What?
Skydive?
No,
Yeah.
0%.
Just remember, you don't need a parachute to skydive.
I don't even want to walk to the roof of a building and look down. I don't even want to do that.
You
Okay.
need a
Dude, I
parachute
want to
to
go on my
skydive.
roof.
I sometimes I don't even.
You're gonna push me out of a plane? You're crazy. You'd have to kick me out of that thing, bud.
Yeah. No,
I'm
I'd have
not
to
even
be
getting in the
unconscious.
plane.
That
Let's
sounds
just
like
be
such
real
a
honest
thrill.
about it.
Strap a
No,
GoPro to me. Let's do it.
that's not a thrill that I want to feel. You know what I'm saying?
That'd be hella good footage on a GoPro.
No,
All right,
thank
we
you.
got a Dallas penalty. Let's go VGK.
Yeah. No.
I wonder, this season to me feels like more than any other that there's been special teams scoring like crazy.
Smoke and mirrors.
Anytime he gets a power play, it's almost an automatic. Unless I need it, it's an automatic.
Well, this is the thing. Would you do it? Yeah, but I'm not. If I go and do it, I'm going to be the guy on the other end. I'm not getting anywhere near the Bulls. You can start wherever you want. I'm not making this exciting.
No,
I'm not making this exciting.
No. Dave's looking to play the minus 300 here. He does not need the large underdog.
No, I don't. Yeah, I don't need to be running. What are we talking about this for? We talk about like other stuff like STDs and all sorts of other stuff that's way more interesting than this. Come on, I'm over this.
I don't find talking about STDs. Really
No,
interesting.
it depends on what kind of conversation you're having.
I'm too old for those conversations.
You have an immunity to penicillin because you've taken it too much.
Okay, don't pass that around. Okay?
No,
It's not like it's a social.
Keep that to yourself.
Yeah,
Allegedly.
that's on the download, man.
Celtics are making us.
Imagine being allergic to penicillin back when they didn't have other options. I mean, that's an interesting topic.
That'd be terrible.
Well, because infection was like the number one killer of all time anywhere. Like in antiquity, was getting an infection and dying.
Polio.
Every disease, the reason why you die almost is an infection. It's not the actual like disease that kills you. Like AIDS doesn't kill you.
No, it weakens your immune system for something else to kill
Yep.
you.
That's semantics, because AIDS, you catch AIDS and you're probably pretty much dead.
More than likely.
Well, AIDS is the death sentence, and you're just sitting in death row waiting to die. I mean, that's what it is.
Sounds like fun.
Yeah.
Almost as much
Magic
as
Johnson's
skydiving.
like 100, isn't he? Isn't Magic Johnson like 100?
He doesn't have. He's never had AIDS. It never developed into full blown AIDS.
He was able to stop it with all the medicine, right?
Because he's a he's a fucking 100. Yeah, because he's worth a $500 million. Have you ever seen the clips of poor fuckers getting gored or run over?
Yeah.
No, but now the
I
panic.
have.
Thought it'd just be a bit
Oh,
of
yeah.
fun. Sweet Jesus, they're right behind us, lads. I love Jay. Jay's from Ireland too. I love Jay. Jay's a good guy.
Some of those dudes get
Wasn't
shoved through the air.
there? Didn't they show some guy getting gored in that Faces of Death that came out like 30,000 years ago?
This right here. Dave's had the old bull. Now he wants the young calf. Anyone? That's the funniest movie ever.
Couple decent
A
chances.
long V of hair going from my chest pubes to my ball fro.
Oh no.
That was my ringtone for a long time. Boats and Hose.
Really?
I
Boats and
love
yeah,
that.
there you go. Love it.
Boats and Hose. Boats and Hose.
Tossing on.
That was man. That movie. I say it a million times. There's two movies I've seen in the theaters that I've laughed. One I was stoned. That was Napoleon Dynamite. The other one I was completely sober. Was Step Brothers. I was crying laughing.
Dude, the ex-brother-in-law is Napoleon Dynamite 2.0, man. I swear to God, if he would do his hair like his, you'd spit in image, bud.
Who Kip?
No, Napoleon.
Is
My
who's that?
ex-brother-in-law.
Oh, your
Looks
ex-brother-in-law?
just like Napoleon. Yeah, dude. It's telling you, if he'd do his hair the way, he dressed up at him for Halloween with the moon boots and all. Oh,
Someone was asking about WNBA earlier. If someone didn't have to go to bed and had a baby, had fucking turn the nightlight on, then we could do this. You do have someone in your house right now that has a camera on that you could come on.
I do have a play on the WNBA tonight. I went with the Las Vegas Aces and the Los Angeles Sparks under
See?
171.
Sparks.
Yeah.
White is 4 or 5 from 3. I should have laddered that up half a unit. He's 4 or 5 from 3.
Yep.
You knew they'd come out guns blazing.
Oh, bam! There's the team total for the first half. There, over 57.5.
Nice. There you go.
Oh, we're playing something. All right, we need some new shit. I need to get some
Need some
ideas
new
going.
Phillies
get
take
some
the lead
Bateman.
over the Braves.
We need to get
Bateman, man. American Psycho. Need to get
Patrick
something from
Bateman.
that guy.
Well,
Yeah.
I'll cut him out. I'll cut him out while he's boning that chick, because we don't want to see that. But Grant, I gotta just be careful. Okay, we'll play this one.
I like it, man. I actually not even like it. I love it. My dick is hard right now. That's how excited I am about this.
I love it. Some whack Prescott.
Did that even play? It didn't even.
Yes,
play.
it did.
Oh,
Yeah.
For me, it didn't play. Whack Prescott.
Damn, I need
I want
Tatum
the little
to give me
Chinese
some
kid
threes.
back.
Guys, shout out to the chat. You guys are awesome listening to our tired bullshit, but we do make you money, so that it's part of it's your it's a fee, it's an admission fee. Also, the admission fee is hitting the like button. Please hit the like button on both Earl Sports Bets and picks from Dave. We appreciate it. Thanks so much, guys. I got a couple shows ago, we got over 500 subs. That's big. Almost there. It's a slow grind, but that's what we do. Ice, you're okay, actually. Although I will say this. You better, if I know you're on ESB watching, you better go over to my channel every time and hit the like button. And you better be subscribed to my channel.
Eichel got stopped on a breakaway.
White Sox.
So,
Get fucked, Eichel.
What does this mean? Nate, what did you hit? Are you just here to troll? Or
No, Celtics first half.
Oh, first half? Good job, bud. This was a Celtic spot. I was kind of with Mike. I mean, Mike M. I
Honestly, I almost played the trifecta tonight, but decided to go the route I went instead.
Our buddy on Twitter threw the numbers out there, and it was screaming Celtic spot today.
Yeah.
Yep.
Fuck.
Oh yeah, your fucking second quarter bet. I should have known. Every game I should just be like,
Well, Vegas wins. They're up 2-1 now.
You need to tell Tim to take a
Let's not
look
be a little
at this.
bitch about it tonight, huh?
The Sparks, the rash of illness.
They're gonna come
going
back,
on their
bro.
team. Did you hear me, Tim?
No, I was yelling at Tim.
In the chat, he wants the Sparks. There's something up here that just popped up. Tease put up about how there's a rash of illness going through the Sparks locker room, and now the coach doesn't know who's going to be able to play.
Give me the under.
Under.
That's a big number too. I like that under. So I got the Mercury. Looking at the numbers, open at 2.5. It's moved to 3.5. 59% of the bets, 49% of the money. So it's pretty evenly split. The total on that side of things went from 160.5 up to 161.5. And they've got 70% of the money on the under. So that's an interesting little move. 96% of the money on the money line, and it doesn't seem to have moved, although they have moved 20 cents on the link side of things against them. So then you get to the Aces and the Sparks. Sparks open at plus 11.5, 58% of the money and 58% of the bets, 80% of the money, and the line has moved from 11.5 to 14. The total has only moved up 1 point from 170.5 to 171.5, but you have 70% of the bets and 87% of the money on the over.
It did hit 171.5 earlier, 172 on some books.
Yeah, I got 171.
So the under's definitely a target on that puppy.
I did take the under in that game. The under 171 is what I got it at.
I'm going to go ahead and take that as well.
It was 171.5 on DraftKings.
Shoot it, you fucking idiot.
Dude.
Hey,
What
Tim.
the fuck?
He doesn't shoot it. He doesn't shoot it. He doesn't get fouled, and they just dribble it out.
You see that Marshall Schultz stat there? Marshall Schultz in the playoffs, his first 7 games, he's got no goals. His last 8 games, he's got 8 goals.
Fucking retard.
File that one away for the next time.
That's terrible.
Yeah, what are you doing? What the fuck was
You're
that?
killing me.
All right, whatever. Fine.
All I
Fuck,
needed
fuck,
was one
the, fuck the
basket.
over.
That's brutal.
Anyway,
Bet?
all right. I still will probably the fifth quarter over. I'll still probably be on.
Got it. 109.5, depending on the first half number that you got there, and it cashed. Let's go.
Am I still here? There we go. What'd you celebrate for? I got kicked out real quick.
The first
Under.
half under.
The under first half under?
Yeah.
All right. Well, okay.
Why are you yelling at me?
Whatever, make me a bicycle clown.
Nick, did you say you were on another WNBA spot too?
Nope, just the under in that game.
Just the under?
I'm
Mike,
very
what-
selective on my WNBA. I don't bet it every day, but I've bet 3 plays so far, and I'm 3-0. So
Nice, dude.
only half unit plays each, but yeah.
What's the deal on the Guadalajara game?
Nobody knows sweaty men like chicks.
Who cares? Freaking Guadalajara. You know what's funny is this total, they're just playing really slow. None of their stats are that bad. 44 for the Heat from the field, 51 for the Celtics, 36 from 3 for the Heat, which is maybe a little low, and then 44% for the Celtics.
Boom! Hit that. By the way, hit that parlay with the Celtics first half closing it out.
Parlay
nice.
with what? Oh, you think
It
I
was
remember?
Ray's first 5, Marlins first 5, and the first half money line for the.
All right.
Gotta figure out
All
what
right,
I'm
so
gonna
the
do
play
for
I'm locking
last.
in here, I can't get down on one side or the other. I'm going to take the Seattle and the under 7.5 at plus 155 right now for that Mariners game. Plus, I've got the RBI with our boy Rodriguez.
I said
My fucking RBI props I'm swinging away. I got to be hitting at 90% on the RBI props, and they're all hitting in like the first 3 innings. It's
All
crazy.
right, I will. I'm gonna tell you on that. It was Julio Rodriguez, obviously, right?
Yep, our boy Julia.
Julio.
And I was like, Emilio.
Yeah, Dave. So that over 12.5 for Derek White. That was cashed easy early too. That was nice.
So we have.
Yeah.
See, I'm running out of fucking shit. More shit.
Nice. And I only need 3 points, I think, from Martin as well. So yeah, we're well on our way to having a good night, gentlemen. Let's go.
Yeah, I mean,
7-1 Mets. Another home run for the future MVP, Pete Alonso.
Okay. What do you say?
Boy, they fucking
The Mets have to stay relevant. Is all I got to say. They better stay. They bet. Like it's. Mets
They'll probably catch that second half surge where they just go on a tear and they end up winning like 20 straight games.
Like happened in the first part of the season last year that fucking petered out at the end.
I mean, I'm fine with that. They go on a little run at the end there.
RBI.
Jeez. Are the Yankees ever going to get a run? For real?
Oh, I had them first 5. They can go fuck themselves. But I do think there are a couple teams to look at if you're looking at divisional futures for them to win the division. 2 of them that pop out to me are the Houston Astros and the St. Louis Cardinals. And then potentially, if you think they can go on a run in the second half, the Mets as well.
What's your number for your RBI prop there, Mikey?
Plus 170.
To get an RBI?
Yeah.
Why is that not coming up?
Who is it again?
I take it down to like 150-ish. I mean, fuck.
Julio.
All the way.
Julio.
It's so hot. I take it down to plus 120 at this point. I'll tell you what, the home run prop. I know there's some guys like shout out to C-Mac. He's really good at the home run props, but the home run props seem like to me that's the one that baits you in because it's a plus 500, plus 600, and it looks real sexy. But man, RBIs, all the guys got to do is hit a single with a guy in scoring position, and it's a score. It covers.
Total bases is another one.
The other one I've been doing is I've been doing a full unit on the RBI and a half a unit on the home run. Thinking if he does hit the home run, it's an RBI anyways. And if he doesn't and he still hits the RBI, then you're still plus money, right? So for our boy Julio, his home run prop is plus 390. Only problem I have with that is it's a game I project to go under. So I'm not a big fan of taking home run props on unders.
3-0 Orioles.
I like his. I need to look at this. I like his bases. I think. Let me see what he's been doing.
I like total bases.
I'm just looking at this. I need to see what he's done, but I don't have much time to do this. But not that I don't like an RBI. I mean, I like that too. It's just last 3 games he's had 2 hits, 1 hit, 3 hits, and he had 2 doubles. I mean, you're getting plus for Julio Rodriguez, he's a number 1. He's the first hitter in the lineup, right? So he might get 5 looks, right? Plus 110 for over 1.5 bases.
I got plus 115.
I like that more.
That's pretty good.
Yeah, that's fucking.
It's a W.
Against Sears? Against JC. I was gonna say JC Pennies. JP Sears. Fuck it.
JC Pennies.
Come out here and throw the fucking game of his life, and it ends up being 1-0. And it's like the guy.
Well, let me tell you about. I'm gonna pull something up before I say it. Let me tell you something about this guy. He's on the top 10 list either as the best first 5 or the worst first 5. The name is on there. And pulling it up, he is the 3rd least profitable first 5 pitcher. He's 0-7-2. You would have lost 7 units if you bet the first 5 every money line with this fucking guy. Let's go. Julio Rodriguez, let's fuck.
Who, Sears? JC Penny?
He's the third least profitable pitcher first 5.
Okay, you got it. It's French. You have to pronounce it right. It's Jacques Penet. Good Lord. Do I have to teach you guys everything?
Thanks, Dad.
Angry Dad.
Yeah, I have to thank Jimmy for that one.
I was going to say, he doesn't even know your nickname.
It's down there at the bottom, dum-dum.
Oh, it is. Well, you put 15 fucking things. I stopped at WD-40.
Razor did that, okay?
Okay. 208.5. This under is fucked, but that's okay. Free bet time. What do we got in the chat? Tim Earl, who doesn't want to come on screen on his own show. That's okay. Untouchable gamer. Should be untouchable gambler. I'm not a boomer. How old do you think I am, asshole?
Asshole.
In fact, technically, I'm a millennial. Technically, I'm 2 years. 82 is the cutoff for millennials. But I like girls to shave their pits. No, I identify with being a real human being. Shave your pits. I know what a payphone is. You know, I don't like country music before 1998. What the fuck?
You mean after?
After, yeah. After.
I was gonna say this country music these days is terrible.
No, Johnny Cash, Waylon Jennings, fucking George Jones. Come on.
Walk the Line, great movie.
I'm thinking 51.5 this third quarter.
Folsom Prison Blues.
In fact, some of the songs that Joaquin Phoenix sang for that soundtrack are pretty damn good. I mean, pretty fucking spot on. They're good.
They both sang. From what I
she did too. He sounds more like her than she sounds like what's her fucking face.
Right. June Carter.
Yeah, June Carter. It's scary how good he sounds. It's insane. Not only can he talk like him, but to be able to sing, to impersonate someone singing is 10 times harder than impersonating their voice talking.
I don't know. Jimmy Fallon can do it.
Well, he's a super talented guy.
My challenge with the second half is I'm already on the under, and I'm already on the Celtics. So I'm kind of looking at it going like.
I hear you. I may stay off of it. That's why I'm just going to ask about it.
Owned CDs? What are you talking about? I owned records.
I like the over, but yeah, it's just who knows what could happen here.
What do you know about Betamax, Craig Wood? What do you know?
Craig Wood says
I know a good bit about Betamax.
Joe
that was a little bit before my time, but I know what it is. Yeah, well, he also won an Academy Award, didn't he, for Best Actor, or she won it for Best Actress? I forget. Either way,
somebody won.
Great movie. And Reese Witherspoon is a big fat fucking boner, so that's good too.
Smoke show.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Did you ever see the video where she's all fucked up and she gets pulled over and she's
Yeah, dude. She fucking entitled bitch, but I don't care.
You know, it just seems so out of character for the way I see her in all the movies. She's like America's sweetheart, and she gets out and she fucking dresses that cop down.
Yeah. No, she's actually known. She's not as bad as like Katherine Heigl, but she's known as like an industry bitch. Like she's on set, she's just yeah. Katherine Heigl's known as like the ultimate. It's so much so like when she goes on these talk shows for years, the first question or one of the main questions was, so I hear like people say you're rude or people say you're hard to work with. And if it's getting to talk shows and they're poking at her, you know she's a fucking cunt. Like
right. Jessica Alba's the one, bud.
Well, that too. I went to school with her first cousin, high school with her first cousin. He didn't even like her.
Really?
Yeah. This is pre-Honey. This is when she was fucking like
right. I'm with you. Yeah,
she
way back.
She was ripe. When she was ripe.
She was fucking cheater.
No, she was just before ripe. She's that perfect avocado before it fucking gets spots on it, bro.
She was in Idle Hands. That's the movie.
That's what she was.
Bro. You remember that
Craig.
movie?
What movie?
Idle Hands.
She was. Oh yeah, with the fucking yeah. I remember that. Where they get the disease and then yeah. Oh, Gerardo, way too late, bro. He was waiting for this.
Yeah, it is.
Mikey, you're the guinea pig. Go ahead. You can go for it.
Oh man, well, what you that for?
Yeah, Craig, we're Year of the Rat, bro. We're both Year of the Rat.
You're rats.
Well, no, it's actually not a bad thing in Chinese culture. Rats are like one of the smartest animals, so
They are. They're good.
yeah.
And
I don't like
great.
rats that fly.
What do you mean
We
Year
went
of
over
the
this
Rat?
before.
Like they actually have it where that's like a thing.
So the
Year-
astrology
Hernandez is giving it to us with time to work with.
astrology in China is not by month, it's by year. And so it's every 11 or 12 years or whatever it is, but Year of the Rat's 84.
Is it really?
Need to look up what mine
Both
is.
of my signs, both I'm a Gemini and a rat, both are known for being fairly smart. So I'm not tooting my own horn, but I was born into intelligence. That's all I got to say.
What the hell?
Screw all of you guys.
Like you tooted a real big one there. Just so you know.
Obviously, you know what I was doing there. I got to pick this up. I'll be back.
So
You're the rabbit.
So what happened? So
All right, I'm on it. 459. Let's go, Gerardo. No pressure.
Oh man, it's early for those. All right, here, give me. I'll get man on the next one here.
I was saying, good. He gave us plenty of time too. I see sometimes guys will post them and it's fucking things already started. I can't get into it. So this one gave us
Right.
plenty of time.
Stars goal.
that's why I don't post a whole lot, Mike, is because
Yeah.
I'm always making up my mind at the last
Jason
minute.
Robertson.
And Jimmy's like, well, did you put it in the chat? No, I didn't put it in the fucking chat.
Yeah.
What in the fucking gate when
I know
I
Jimmy will say that a lot. I'll be like, throw it in the chat. I'm like, fuck, dude.
Yeah.
I'm not set up on the chat for these YouTube things either. So for StreamYard, I got to go into YouTube and actually do it. So it's a little bit.
Oh right.
I keep YouTube up, and if I need to do something with the chat, I just go over to YouTube and do it. But yeah, he's gotten on me several times for that. Hasn't done it, but bit of fucking
Oh,
good.
that was
All right.
just a
I need a halftime cigar. Be right back.
Took a little bounce off the end boards and right to Robertson in an empty net. 2-2. That's a little better.
Oh shit. Why the fuck are you sitting so far back?
Selfish bastard. Couldn't pass it to someone to get an assist on it.
Well,
Specifically Wyatt Johnson.
Well, it was it was a deflection off the end board, and it bounced right to Robertson's stick to a wide open net.
Oh, there might be assists on that though. It doesn't look like any other. Maybe Vegas touched it as it went in the net.
Get out of that hole, dumbass. Just come on around.
Well, if you've played both teams to score in either of the first 2 periods, you've cashed.
Nothing was like that fucking game. Was it like 2 weeks ago where they scored in the first minute? Was that the Edmonton game?
Yes. Well, I had the first period over, the full game over in that game. That was nice.
Both teams to score, and it was like 45
that full game
seconds.
over was way too much of a sweat, though.
Oh, you dumbass. Ugh.
I think it's time to look at the I hate to do this. 15.5 points is a lot of points for the Heat to be catching.
I agree. I can easily see the Celtics winning by 20 tonight, though.
I've got 8, but in a same game parlay, actually I think it's 7.5, but 14.5. That's another 7 on top of that.
As long as the Celtics score 113 points, I don't give a flying fuck.
Doesn't matter who does what after that.
What happened?
We're just debating the merits of catching the Miami Heat live right now. Plus 14.5 down.
Something about giving a fly.
I'm staying way away from. I've been wrong every time, So I'm staying away.
Oh, the worst is
you know what
I'm
talking about when I get pissed off.
You go ahead. You guys will be right. I'm wrong. I can't do it. Not gonna do it, Barb. Not prudent.
I know we talked about it the other night. There, I'm with Nick in there that they're gonna
not gonna do it, Barb. Not prudent. Mikey knows that one. Anyone else? Nick definitely doesn't know that one. The guy who did it, or the show that it was on, or anything.
So we spend the whole time. We spend a little bit shit talking how the Oakland A's can't hit righties, and they hit a 2-run shot in the first inning.
There it is.
Yes.
Fuck me.
There goes that.
What happened?
2-0 Athletics, top of the first. The one game I take an under.
Oh, the game that I took 2.5 under. That's real nice. 2.5 for the team total.
I wonder what it is live now.
Yeah, we can press it.
4.5.
Anyone know that one? Not gonna do it, Barb. Not prudent. Do you remember who he was talking about? Like, I'll give anyone a bonus point that knows one of these 3 questions: what show it was on, who the impersonation was. 4 of them. Who the impersonation was? Who was the impersonator?
Craig Wood took care of it for us there. Dana Carvey on Saturday Night Live.
Yeah, it wasn't Ross Perot though. He's wrong.
George Bush.
George Bush, because of Barb. George H.W. Barb or Bush. Not gonna do it, Barb. I'm doing the Trump thing, but not gonna do it, Barb. Not prudent. Yeah, Dana Carvey. See, Dale Fick coming in. Fucking Craig Wood, Dale Fick. You were close. Ross Perot. That fucking big-eared motherfucker.
Yeah, Jojo Rabbit. I like that one a lot. I saw that the other night. I'll tell you what. I fell asleep the other night and there was a movie on. I'll have to look it up. It was I would have never watched it had it not just automatically popped on, but it had Owen Wilson in it, and he's a painter for PBS. I don't know if you like Owen Wilson or not. I mean, if you don't like Owen Wilson, this probably isn't the stream for you, anyways.
He's hilarious.
Paint. It was called Paint. He's a painter in like Vermont or New Hampshire, and he's fucking totally out there. He's like that guy that used to be on PBS back when there was only like 6 channels on regular TV.
Bob Ross.
Yeah. So it must be like a spin-off or a knockoff of that. But it was
so let me tell you a story about Luke Wilson, Owen Wilson's brother. That's the guy that was an old school. Yeah. And he also was in the worst movie ever called Idiocracy. That is a horrible movie. But Luke Wilson, I have a buddy that everywhere we go, there are famous people, and I don't know why. It's just us hanging out on a Saturday in LA somewhere in Venice, just at like a dive bar or whatever. But we've run into, if I ran off the list, Landon Donovan, Mark Cuban. He almost got punched by Luke Walton in the face when he was a player, not a coach. countless girls from like the MTV Real World and stuff. I don't even know how this guy is fucking, and he's not like a great looking guy or whatever. But we were at this bar in Venice in the middle of the day drinking, just having a Saturday and going to go back and hang out. And Luke Wilson's there, and apparently he went to the same military academy that he went to in Albuquerque. And he goes up to, he walks up. If you're a person, you don't want people walking up to you. He doesn't understand these celebrities don't give a fuck about him. They give a fuck. He walks up to him, and I swear to God, he thought that the way he turned around, Luke Wilson, was like if he had a knife, he would have thrusted and tried to stab him. He thought he was trying to get mugged. And my buddy's an Ecuadorian guy, so maybe that's kind of racist. But either way, this guy, every time he went up to Mark Cuban, he went up to Luke Walton. And Luke Walton went to Arizona. He went to ASU, and they're rivals. In his face, right in his face, goes ASU Sun Devils, and gives him the shocker right in his face. This guy that's 6'9", you know. Anyways, my buddy's an idiot. What?
Gave him shocker?
The shocker is the pitchfork. That's the pitchfork for ASU. Yeah. He goes Sun Devils right in his face. And Luke Walton
is different in the Northeast than it is in the Southwest.
Yeah, well, I'm the reverse shocker. I'm one in the pink, two in the stink. I'm the reverse shocker. You know.
Seattle just hit a home run.
Yeah, Jojo Rabbit. Did you see it? It was entertaining. It was. I wasn't expecting it to be entertaining, so it was.
How the fuck are the fucking? You got to be kidding me.
And now Seattle's on the board.
Yeah, I've been wanting to check that movie out. I heard you talking about it.
Moneyball?
No.
That Paint with Bob Ross. Yeah, because he's pretty much. I think it's supposed to be all about Bob Ross. Really, I'm not sure. I haven't watched it, but yeah, it's the first thing I thought of. I was like, damn, this is Bob Ross. Happy trees.
Do we take this under now?
I don't think I would watch it twice. It wasn't that good, but it was entertaining. I like Owen Wilson. Plus, didn't Owen Wilson go crazy with who was the chick? Was it Kate Hudson, right? He started dating Kate Hudson, and
they did a movie. Yeah,
they did a movie. Matt Dillon. I can't remember what it was called.
It was me and Dupree or something. It was Matt Dillon.
Dupree.
Dupree. His buddy crashed on the couch or whatever, or he was the guy that crashed on the couch.
That shit made him crazy. He literally went nuts after that. She didn't want anything to do with him, and he got all depressed.
Oh, God.
How could we not say his best role ever? Fucking Hansel's so hot right now. I mean, give me a break. Yeah. That's his best role ever.
You only have one look.
Yeah.
Magnum.
I got the black lung, Pop.
You ever see the movie Rushmore? You were talking about Luke Wilson.
Rushmore is great.
That's a great movie. Luke Wilson's a doctor, and what's the Jason?
He's also in Tenenbaums, Royal Tenenbaums.
Tenenbaums is amazing. Yeah. That's a Criterion Collection one.
That's a deep, that's a semi-deep thinking.
Super deep, for sure.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, no, I agree. But no, I thought it was a great movie.
Yeah.
I'm totally mad at myself for this fucking under in the Seattle game. I was like, I think
with you here.
2 or 3, and that game's going to go over at 7.5. And then somehow I jumped on the under.
We were on the wrong
side. Now my feet are taped to the pedals on the under, and I'm going to have to continue to take it, even though I'm going to.
Julio Rodriguez singled to right.
It's at 9.5 right now.
We're going to get it back.
Oh, there you go. So that's one base right there. We need one more. Or you need an RBI.
He's not batting first anymore. They have him as the third, the three hole.
I'm gonna lose this first 5 under 4 in the first inning. In this,
yeah. I'm so glad I didn't take that. I was looking at it all day.
I don't know how you guys are, but Nick, I would 100% rather lose it in the first inning than lose it in the 5th inning.
I'm with you. Fucking then you can read that.
Get the fuck out of there. I don't want to see it anymore.
By the way, I'm gonna hit the under with you 10.5. I mean,
yeah, it seems like I'm gonna.
Do we know who we're dealing with here? I mean,
full disclosure, I'm gonna take it every time it changes. And I'll probably take it even when it's not changing. Oh, it's suspended.
He says I'm even going to take it when it's not changing.
Well, this is my thing. Hey, everyone in the chat, if you haven't, there's 24 of you, hit the like button. Listen to what we did. In the playoffs, we had a stream, the Jaguars game versus the Chargers. The Chargers were fucking killing the Jaguars. 24 points. This is the biggest comeback in NFL playoff history, was the Jaguars. We took the Jaguars plus 1,000 at halftime, and Mike unleashes sometime in the third quarter. He goes, well, I locked every Jag spot, so I've been hitting the button. I have like 20 bets in. Mike made like 5 bankrolls in that game. It was insane.
We were so lit. It was like the second game of the day or something like that too. So we were so lit that I kept saying,
Yeah, we were lit.
It was Trevor Lawrence throwing turnovers. And every time he threw an interception,
LJ, he threw 4 turnovers. Four in the first half. He threw 4 interceptions, and LJ left. He punched the wall, left the stream, and said, "I'm not coming." He comes back in and he says, "Dave, I'm never leaving a stream early again because we took plus 1,000. We nailed that shit."
I think the biggest one I had on there was like plus 1,600 or 1,700, and I had it like twice.
Yeah, you were yeah. We will never know the true extent of what really happened, but I have a feeling that it was pretty astronomical.
It was every time. I've told you every time he threw an interception and they scored, I was like, I'm taking it again. I'm taking it again.
I'm taking it again.
and it wasn't like plus 8, plus 10, plus. You said it was the plus 1.5 every time.
No, it was
taking the money line. I said
it was astronomical. It was the craziest thing.
That was my single best day probably of gambling in I can ever recall from a live betting perspective.
Celtics.
My one book shut me down. My
So
local book shut me down on the live betting on that one. I couldn't play it anymore on the local.
That's the best story. Where you can't write this shit. What the fuck? Come on.
Well, you know what's fucked up is it was only like a week after we lost that one with Clemson, right? So we took.
Oh
Clemson.
yeah. No, that was me and you. On the PSR stream, we chased the fuck out of Clemson, and I think I lost like what did I say 8 unit. It was like bad. That's the worst. That's the worst day of live betting I've ever had. I lost somebody
that was a guest of ours kept saying something like
I don't $1,800.
I don't take the new number. I keep taking the old number. And I was like, well, that sounds like a good idea. I'd never thought about it like that. So every time I started I was taking the -6 every time.
I couldn't get the 10.5, and now the 9.5 is there, and it's still juiced, and I don't like it. I'm off of it. That sucks.
Dave, I think IceX wants a link to hop on.
Really? Do I really want you on here? Okay, that's fine. Whatever.
As long as he doesn't support terrorism, it's cool.
No, he kind of does. He supports Canadian idiots, but that's fine.
We're used to that.
All right, so we're coming up.
Be out, dude.
No, I love Canadians, but anyway, we're not doing this. Okay.
Coming up to our Tigers position here. Tigers and Guadalajara.
Hey, I'm gonna pee first before IceX comes on because I might.
You want to be so funny you wet your pants?
You said you took Guadalajara.
No. I'm taking both teams to score. No.
Okay.
The under 2.5 is juiced to the fucking nth degree. So, under 2.5 is minus 190. So they're right around that 2-goal projection, and I don't think it's going to be a 1-1 tie. To me, it seems like it's the Tigers in this spot. It's a playoff game if I'm not mistaken. So it's a spot for the Tigers. They're minus 125 overall. The Guadalajara is plus 390. With both teams to score, no. If it goes 0-0, you win. If we talked about that earlier. If you take the clean sheet, and it's 0-0, you lose. So even though it technically is that's a super clean sheet. That's the exact clean sheet. But
yeah, I think Martin might be out, man. We'll see. That would stink.
All right, Nick, I'm tailing you on the under, buddy. Let's get it. You got the hot WNBA in. I'm tailing you. I also got
the WNBA. Yeah, it'll be my 4th bet of the year in the WNBA. I'm trying to start slow because it's a great league, very limited teams, very soft lines. I don't attack it every day though.
Here's how you know you're watching an Australian horse race. They got to delay the start because there's a fucking kangaroo on the track.
I thought it was a llama. I didn't look that close.
There he is.
Occupancy. What's good, man?
Hello, coworkers.
I like that.
There's a kangaroo on the track.
That's what I said. There's a kangaroo on the fucking track, dude.
Yeah, I was cracking up. How's everyone doing tonight?
That's how you know you're watching an
Good.
Australian race. We bet a Japanese one the other night.
You did, not me.
I did. What, you gonna point your finger at me like I have the
I
problem?
keep it simple.
No,
I don't degen too much. It's only Australian.
It sounded like that.
little-
It sounded like that Chinese kid eating the
Yeah. Was he
kebab
on
there.
the stream? Like when you were betting?
San Francisco's up 4-0, boys.
All right, so how
Oh,
we
Dale Sick wants to know what
I
your
didn't see the
under
starters.
is in the WNBA. We did the Aces Sparks.
Sparks under, and I took the Mercury on the money line.
9.5. Where is
Aces
this?
and Sparks. I think Tim's on the opposite.
Yeah.
Is he on the over?
Yeah, I'm on
Oh wait, no.
Minnesota.
Oh,
and that-
never mind. I thought you were talking about the 2 games, the sides you took. Because I heard Aces, and then I wasn't listening. Yeah.
No,
Aces-
I was doing the under in that one.
Yeah, no.
How is this? How is this Mariners game not even at 9.5? Not a smash spot under. These teams aren't fucking
It
scoring.
is smash under. I smashed
Yeah,
it already.
it's-
You can smash it again.
I'm gonna go a little. I'm gonna go a
I'm
little.
gonna wait a
irresponsible.
second for this horse race to finish off, and then I'll smack it again, just for spirit of things. Just in the spirit of reliving our Jacksonville
All right.
Jaguars playoff.
I just put a kind of a irresponsible bet on it.
I love
I don't
it.
see how the A's found fucking lightning in a bottle. They hit fucking a home run. They might not score the whole rest of the game. Anyways, IceX, I sent you against my better judgment. I sent you the
There it is. 594, and if you trifected it,
Oh,
you
nice.
got all 3 of them. Our boy Gerardo coming through again. The 5 is fucking 1 to
Did
5.
Gerardo put something in the chat?
Yeah, it was
Gerardo,
an
we
Australian
got
horse
burned in KBO. I reverse swept my KBO last night. I was upset. It's
149. Yeah, this under is done. This over is done up.
Rockhampton 3. Since we're here,
Oh, the basketball game?
since we're here and I'm logged in, I'm gonna
Yeah,
go with
no,
the
But Mike, I wanted to thank you for the tennis. We had an over 22. That was a play you put out. Appreciate it. That was nice.
Yes, sir.
And
So did
USA
anybody get on the Rays with me
won the hockey
today?
game.
The Rays, yeah.
The first half over?
For anybody that
Let's-
listened to me on my
I said the
AHL
Rays
hockey,
first
the
half,
Hammer
I'm on.
One at a
Yeah.
time. Mike, go ahead.
Sorry, I couldn't see. Go ahead.
I'm going to go to Rockhampton since I'm already here and go with the 3-2-5.
All right, so there's nothing. Listen, lest we forget what happened in the Heat Celtics game last time when the one team was up by so big, both teams came in and played an NBA All-Star game and scored 70 fucking whatever points. So maybe the under.
This is
Maybe
a good one. Dave, Rockhampton race 3 only has 4 horses in the straw there. You got the 3-1, 5-1, 5-1, and 1-2.
All right.
Super effective one. You can't lose.
IceX. There's something I trickily did. I was very tricky. I don't allow. I have an option. If you don't share your screen, you're backstage permanently. So you have to show your face on my show.
Uh-oh.
So I'm not doing that. This ain't a radio show. You show your face or you're not coming on. I can't even bring you on. I clicked it. So open your camera up. Let's go.
First time caller, long time listener.
First time caller, last time invitee. That's what it is.
Ooh.
Oh, damn.
He knows he's on a short leash and why he's on a short leash.
Lease.
Lease.
Are you renting him an apartment?
I mean, there's almost no way to lose this Exacta box in Rockhampton. Let's go. The only way is if the one.
All right. Supporter of the channel. I should say that. Let's just get that out of the way. Supporter of the channel, friend of Real Sports Bets, and actually genuinely a fun guy to make fun of Boston sports about, even though the Bruins were my team and they lost. But here he is. First time on the channel.
Hey,
what up? What up, dude?
I think we're finally learning what he looks like.
Well, I don't care what he looks like. I just want him on screen. Look at me. Look at me.
I do.
Who the fuck what he looks like?
I give a shit.
Yeah. Yeah, I
No,
give a
this
fuck
is
what
like
he looks
this is
like
like
either.
no, this is like groundbreaking here. This is a major reveal. Like
Allie Burns
Wow.
said that she was married to Dutch Boyd, and now we got Isex on stream. Only on picks from Dave. Give me a fucking break. All right, so what do you got? What action you got, Isex?
right now.
You got
A 7-2 and a 10-1 in the exacta. What's that look like, Mikey D? That's got to be something, right?
What's that? Where?
Rockhampton 3.
I don't know. I'm betting something else.
I think Isex and Nasty Nate would be friends. That's all I gotta say.
Couple Boston guys. Why not?
Well, he's not. Well, Nasty Nate's from Rhode Island, but yeah, a couple wicked pisses.
Wicked
A
pisses.
Noista? A couple Noistas?
Noistas.
I'm actually glad Isex is on here. I know I give him shit, but he can take it. I like people that can take it and give it, and I like that.
That's what she said.
Get out
Well,
and talk some shit. Let's go.
Whatever.
The Seattle
Where's
game's
she
dropped
at?
to 8.5 now for all you guys watching at
If
home.
that's what she said, send her to
I hit it twice. I'm going on the mic train tonight, bud. Let's roll.
Isex is evidently on the fucking Fast and the Furious. What's going on?
On the
He's
under,
in the
the,
car.
What are you on, bro?
right now, so
Let's say hi to the chat. Say hello. No, of course
he
not.
muted himself.
What's
He's
going on?
driving. He's driving down the road.
Occupancy. You chose the wrong profession, bro. I'm a lawyer. You're a smart dude, I can tell, but you should be a professor. Just look at you. You look regal, bro. Look at this guy.
I just came. I work at a university, and that's where I'm coming from right now. And dude, it's gonna be so long before I can even use that word lawyer. Like I'm 3 years out at least, dude. It's a night program.
Because
It's 4 years.
you're doing like the half speed program, you know?
Yeah, exactly. So
Yeah.
I'm not even close to it, but get a little extra financial aid, and that funds the the bank
Yeah, you can
accounts.
stay. You
Yeah.
can still get on all those co-eds, bro. That's what I'm talking about.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Hey,
man,
Isex,
there was some
Isex, are you going to come on here and say anything? You haven't said a word. Are you going to come in? Or are we going to watch you drive?
I will. Haven't you heard me already?
No, not one.
know.
You haven't said anything.
You've been muted the whole time.
Yeah.
You dabby cab dip.
And you're muted
I'm
again.
a cab driver.
Are you a
I'm
cab driver? Oh, that's awesome.
Yes.
I love that. Cab or Uber?
Cab or Uber, yeah.
Cab, taxi.
There you go. I didn't know that. That makes me respect
Is it
you like
yellow?
10 fucking times more. That's
Oh,
a tough
thank you.
job. That's a tough job. Not that I give you shit, but you know why I give you shit. We won't go into that.
Hey, look, dude, we have our own like HBO special taxi cab.
Taxi cab
confessional.
confessionals.
Let's go,
Get
man.
some hookers, bro. Let's do this.
We're talking live action.
For him or the hooker?
Are you in? I don't
Hilarious.
want to Isex. I don't want to dox you, but are you in the greater Boston area? Is that where you're at?
No, I live in Jersey.
Oh, I didn't know that.
Jersey.
So again, I don't want to dox you. Are you South Jersey or like New York, Jersey?
North Jersey, by New York, yes.
Okay, there you go. I've been up there.
all right,
Perth Amboy, what? Right? No.
Around there, yeah. At least
Jersey
that's a
City.
20 minutes. No, yeah, close by Jersey City. That's at least 20. I'm close to Fort Lee, more or less.
Okay, I've been up all
New
around
Jersey.
there, yeah.
Ooh.
All right, I'm going Lismore 1, race 1, since I'm already turned down to the horse stream. I got the 1, 2, 3. Lismore 1.
Well, I'll drink to that. Anyone in the chat, raise your glasses, hit the like
Cheers.
button. Look at this. It looks like fucking poison. Cheers.
Hey, we're 2-0 in the Australian horses tonight, fellas. Let's go. It's a good night.
You're drinking water, Mikey? You got to get up early?
Yeah, in about 6.5 hours.
Well, I'm not going to make fun of you for that.
That looks like. Oh, look at this draw. The draw
Hard
of the
workers.
NHL game's plus 120. What a waste.
Oh my
158.
God,
Where
please
we
no
at this
draws.
live? This live line's
Please
got to
no
be
draws.
kind of close. You got to be close.
Because you know what happens when this game goes to overtime.
Yeah,
We can do this.
Jack's got a funny comment.
Shut up, Nick.
What do you say? I don't
want
to dox you, Isaac, but what street do you live on? Well, by the way, I'm very careful about that. I just who did you say? You said Mary Dutch Boyd? Yes, Boogeyman. If you're a poker player, go watch. Hey, this is an advertisement to go back and watch my show tomorrow. Give me more views. Dutch Boyd, if you know who he is a childhood genius. He graduated from law school, not just college. Law school.
Talking about my Hina-Burger line. There wasn't one bad?
Yeah, please.
Sí was.
All right, well, we're going to do that.
That's not a bot.
We're going to do that. So Dutch Boyd was on when poker became big on ESPN 2003, the moneymaker year that everyone watched it. There was, and the year after in 2004, there was a young group of guys. I forget their name. They called him Scott Fishman, Dutch Boyd, these guys. But anyways, Dutch Boyd's a very well-known poker figure from 20 years ago. And we meaning me and Nick, are linked in with his ex-fiance. And I found out last night that our friend, Plus Money Honey, was engaged to Dutch Boyd. And the funniest part was people thought we were talking about Dutch Boy Fresh. That was the funniest fucking thing. That was the funniest thing. But no, go back and watch the end of my stream. It's 4 or 5 hours. Go back and watch the last 30 minutes. She's there. It's a funny story. If you know who Dutch Boyd is. But anyway.
Cash my Martin over, bud.
All right.
Yeah. He
All
just hit 3 baskets in a row.
Nice.
Yep. Nice. Let's go.
WNBA, the live line for the Sparks.
We got one more.
4.5. So I took that.
170, and I'm seeing 170 and a half.
Why is it not playing? Hammercock, play of the day.
No, Christopher Camatini. It's not Dutch Boy Fresh. We laughed about that.
No, it's Dutch Boyd. And everyone said it was Dutch Boy Fresh. No, Dutch.
I feel bad about it. I don't know who the fuck that is either. So you're good.
You have to be in. Anyway, it doesn't matter. It doesn't matter, and it does matter.
Make up my
mind. I don't play poker specifically because every time my buddies get around drunk and play poker, they just start.
Hey, Isaacs, I'm gonna mute you. You can unmute yourself whenever you want because of your deal. Is that cool?
Mike, did you just say you hit
Got you.
Mariners game under again?
Yeah, fuck yeah. I'm going to take it every time I flip back. Don't keep making me turn back because I'm going to take it again.
Yeah, I don't want you to say that because then it means someone scored or something.
Every time you bring it up, I got to go back and take it.
No, I was asking which one you just said you were taking.
It was 9.5, and then I got the live under 8.5. It was like plus.
No, his name is Dutch Boyd.
At minus 110 and minus 120. So
that's his actual name. Dutch Boy Fresh is not his real name. I'm not going to tell you what his real name is, but it's not Dutch Boyd Fresh. Dutch Boy Fresh. Dutch Boyd is this guy's actual name.
B-O-Y-D. Boyd.
Yeah, Gerardo, I like your 1-2 play.
Like Woody Boyd on
add
Cheers.
3 in there because it's so chalk that they're I don't know. I'm going to leave it. I'm already in. Doesn't matter. What's so great about Australia horse racing is it takes them fucking forever to come off the money.
Yeah,
my account's just fine. I would like to see it though, you know?
Absolutely.
Oh yeah, it takes forever to get paid out for what do you call it?
The Japanese horse racing there that I did last. Apparently I was the only one that did it, but the Japanese horse racing didn't clear out until this morning at like 9 a.m.
Jeez.
We only need 54 points to hit this over, and I think that even if the benches come in, we might be okay.
For the full game?
Jinx it. Yeah.
Really?
Really?
Wow.
54 points. They've scored 55, 50, and 57. I don't know. Yeah. It's not dead. I'll say this. It's not dead, is what I'm saying.
Hey, cash that third quarter over 51.5 then if that's the case, Dave.
Yeah, it was 57 points scored in the third.
Yeah, cash
I'm
51
just
and a
saying
half over.
it's
third
not
quarter.
dead, is what I'm saying.
I need 23 points for the Celtics in the fourth quarter here.
Nice.
For that team
Not when
total.
White's getting fouled, fucking fouled on a 3-point shot. Give me all the fouls you can give me.
Oh, the Oakland line moved down to 7.5. I'm not taking it now. I'm already on the 8.5.
9.5, 11.5.
For the Oakland
Thrice.
game?
Thrice.
Oh, I thought you were saying that's what it was moving at live. I'm like, damn, my book's slow.
No.
No, it zipped up 2 runs without you seeing it. No, I got 9.5. I wanted 10.5. I couldn't get it.
We talked about
I took it as soon as he said it, Mike.
my motivation for continuing the live bet now is that conversation about that Jacksonville game. I'm going to go in there and take some. I'm going to take some VGK again too in Nick's honor.
Well, there you go.
Book it, Nick, here.
I feel like I'm about
Let's go
split.
Stars.
I feel like I'm about split with Nick, so I lost last
Stars.
night. So tonight I'm due.
You missed a pick 5. Look at this. Look at this one. He missed a pick 5 by 1 horse. He got second. Oh my god, that fucking sucks.
Yeah. Oh, I hear that all day. That's how it was.
Bad beat.
Yeah, like 2 weekends ago with Mage. Yeah.
Mage
That
was the horse, guys. I don't know what everyone was all. Mage was a horse again in the Preakness.
Yeah.
Mikey, I'm going to tell you this, and I'm going to pat myself on the back like I never do that anyway. But
there's cheese.
No,
in horse racing, I don't know much, but I hit the super in the Preakness, and I added in just like I didn't do for the fucking Derby. I added in the right horse, and the reason why is I looked at its early speed and late pace, and that's exactly what happened. It was a middling horse that got 4th. It was a 4th horse. I forget what it was, but this is why fucking PSR's horse stream is so good. It can if you want to learn to do something, it can boost you quicker than you can do by yourself. You know what I mean? I mean, we've got fucking 15 guys on screen that are longtime horse cappers. That was kind of a shout out to you, by the way. You can ignore it or not, but that's fine.
Oh, thanks.
Thanks.
We'll
just talk about your creaky ass chair and your bad attitude, and that's all.
Yeah, you haven't lied yet, so keep on.
No. Where are you from originally, Mike? Are you from West Virginia originally, or are you from somewhere else?
Yes. No. Clarksburg, West Virginia.
And I'll say one of the most beautiful places in the country I've been to is West Virginia, by the way. I will say that.
It's got its high points.
No,
Yeah.
Look at Ric Flair. Jeez.
They're called mountains.
I never got to go to my great uncle's place. He lived there for 10 or 12 years. He moved back down to Florida, but he had a bunch of land up there, and I called him once for a recipe. I called his wife, but he picked up the phone. He goes, "Oh, got to be quiet." I said, "Why?" He's like, "I'm about to shoot a deer out my window." It was the funniest fucking thing ever. But
that shit happens.
No, you can get like landowner tags up there. You can get like 3 or 4 deer. Not have to go on a lottery, but he would shoot for meat. He wasn't a trophy hunter. He'd just shoot something and cook it and skin it out.
I got news for you. They do that back home. It's called spotlighting.
Yeah, that might be illegal in most states. It might be illegal in every state.
I think it's illegal.
I'm not going to even say it. I do it for coyotes on a private ranch in one state that I'm not going to name, but it's illegal everywhere. You can't spotlight anything. Actually, no, in Texas, you can spotlight some animals. In Texas, you can spotlight.
And some of the oil field workers?
No, like wild boar, you can spotlight, and coyotes, you can spotlight down there. But yeah,
nice. That Rockhampton race 3 paid out 16-1. I'll take that.
Exacta?
Yeah.
Yes,
I saw that. I didn't
take
do
that all day.
How's the hockey game looking?
Hockey's 2-1. And this time it's like eight under 9 minutes.
2-2.
2-2. They just scored right now?
No, it's been 2-2.
No. Well, refresh? Are you kidding me? No. Oh, it's 2-2 in the third period, not the second period.
Nice job, Sophie Gaucho. 1325 on the soup.
There we go.
Shit. This is a fucking sweat for me. Fuck. Damn it.
Where is T? Oh, Tease. One of Tease's bets must have hit because
He's on that first quarter Sparks.
He was saying
plus
Sparks
200
first
or
quarter.
something.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I'm not betting first quarters. I think that's a silly bet from now on. I'm never doing. I toyed around with it, but I'm done. How do you guess how a team's going to start? I mean, you got to have a weird angle.
My dad just called me. He's like, "Can you turn on the Mets game for a second? What's wrong with this pitcher? He's throwing 48 miles an hour." So I look it up. It's Tucker Barnhart.
Why is your dad calling you in his own house? I don't understand what's going on.
I'm not at my dad's house. That's why.
Oh, I thought you were. Oh.
Nope, I'm at my mom's.
Don't want to dox it. Don't want to do it.
Come on, Dave. They scored before the second intermission. Yeah, it was tied up. I think he was out.
I know. It was frozen. My ESPN was frozen. I can only have so many screens open, bro. We producers, professional production here. Tease, what the fuck? Get on here. You have this. You have the link. Get your ass on here. Put your traffic cone fucking orange on and get in here.
He's trying to figure out the WNBA.
Hey, who said they were on the under in Miami team total?
Not me.
Not me.
Oh,
I'm on
me.
the Celtics team total over.
Who?
Miami Heat team total under 103.5.
All right. I'm looking at Boston right now over 112.5.
I got 112. Yeah.
I had the Heat under.
That would all be good for me. We'd land
Yeah,
right in the
it's
number.
Be a little bit too much of a sweat.
Yeah, big time. Tease, you're not cooking
It's only like
lobster
60
thermidor. Get on here.
Live total for it's juice minus 145 to the under. Never mind.
Yeah.
Actually, it's 160.
I'm going to say this right now.
Not
I6 and I have had our stuff, but the fact that he's working as a cab driver on the show in his car, this is awesome.
Cheers
This is
to you,
fucking
sir.
fantastic. Yeah, cheers. Fucking cheers.
Cheers to you,
Where's your
sir.
glass, I6?
Cheers, bud.
Yes, sir.
Cheers, everyone.
Hey, man, all I can hope for is for you to make money with us while you're out making money. You know what I'm saying?
Tease,
Double
come eat
up.
it on
Make
stream.
money while you're making money.
Thank you.
ASMR.
Side hustle.
We want to hear you
Appreciate
chewing.
it.
I was doing it all day today at work on baseball. Let's make money while we're here making money.
Tease, come on screen and show us your dinner and then get off. Because Tease is actually like a real chef
look at that.
fucking dude. He
Tease
makes
is
some
solid, too.
bomb ass fucking shit.
Ooh.
Come on, show us some food. Let's go.
good.
Make us hungry.
I can't stand being in the kitchen. I wonder if he'd send me some ready-made meals.
You look like a ramen guy.
What's good, Lenny, in the chat?
Whoa,
Oh, shit,
Lenny,
live
you
on
want to come on?
stream,
Hey, by the way, we had
Sure,
Vegas,
Lenny? Oh,
Right,
scheiße.
Lenny.
we had Vegas Finest last night. Fucking plus money, honey. I'm sending you the link. If you don't come on, you're banned.
Oh, damn.
You don't come on.
Las
You know, like-
Vegas Lenny, formerly known as Detroit Lenny.
Oh, Las Vegas.
So, Earl, is that what
He
that
lives in
started
Las
off
Vegas.
at?
He lives in
112.5? So that's
112
pre-flop?
is what I got last night. Yeah.
Wow.
Get on stream.
I'm kind of thinking I should go ahead and just pop it real quick.
One rebound.
Go
All
for
right, I
it.
got Goulburn race 2, and I'm going with the 1-2-4.
Come off. Man, that's tempting, though.
I'm an excellent father figure. No, that's why I've never had kids, bro. The reason why I didn't have kids is I had to raise my sister's 3 kids. That's why.
No, Dave, it's because you weren't doing enough practicing. That's why.
No.
Trust me, the more you
Hey, number
practice,
number
the
one,
better
I'm going
you
to say this
get.
right now.
It happens one day.
No. Let me say this. I'm not going to go into anything more than this. I think I'm sterile. I think I'm shooting blanks. And
Oh, no, dude, don't say that. No, my buddy said that for 20 years, and guess what? Now he's got one. Yeah, bud. No. Mm-mm.
You don't get a
Don't say
girl
that, dude.
pregnant if it goes on their face. That's it. That's what I got to say.
That sounds like
You can't
she may
swallow
have
a pregnancy. You can't swallow a pregnancy.
Really?
No.
Did
I'll give you a fucking
one guy get a
biology lesson.
paternity test?
Hey,
Be the
it
father.
sounds like that blow up doll you had really broke your heart, Dave.
Well, you know what? That's fine. That's all good and fine. We'll do
I'm
that.
just saying. I mean, you can't get her pregnant.
You sound a little
She said to you
scarred.
that fucked you up so bad, but you cannot get her pregnant.
Well, I'll give you that one. I'll give you that one. That's fine.
That wasn't bad. Come on, man.
Yeah.
So,
Hashtag
Mike
winner.
M, how do you feel
Lenny,
about this draw?
come on the stream. We want you.
We're locked up right
Come on,
now,
Lenny.
so I'm curious why we're locked up. I haven't seen any scoring. Is there a penalty? Oh, there we go. We're unlocked.
No, we're not locked up.
I just
No,
keep
we are.
whacking Vegas. So,
Dude, last night was the best. Lenny, you've known Allie for years and years. I've known her for like 8 months. We had the best interview ever that Allie's ever done last night on my stream. You can go watch it or you can come talk about it right now. It is absolutely amazing. I can't even believe what we uncovered.
What did she?
Jason Tatum's not going to get there for me tonight.
It wasn't like super. It wasn't crazy as far as like controversial shit, but it's crazy as far as knowledge that you would have never guessed that this.
I did put together a same game parlay. I wonder how that's doing.
Anyway,
let me scroll down and see.
All right. Well, we'll talk about it later then. Wah wah wah. This is what I got to say to you, Lenny. This is what I got to say to you, Lenny.
Hell no to the no.
I was ready for you to play the one that says "You make me sad."
Oh, how did I not pick that one? This is why I'm a horrible fucking producer. That's why. Lenny.
You make me sad.
You make me sad.
You make me sad.
Live line for the Sparks Aces game at currently is 162.5.
Oh, fantastic movie. The fact that these guys didn't know, I used to have when the Kings would win, I wanted to do the do. Yeah, but I couldn't get that. It didn't clip right, but I got this one. This is when the Kings beat the Knights, which never happens, but this is what it is.
Victory is mine.
It's a flesh wound.
It's just a flesh wound. What are you going to kick me to death?
Come on, back here and fight, you pansy.
Yeah. None shall pass. Fucking love that movie. A newt. I fart in your general direction. Oh.
I missed that.
I didn't think Monty Python. I mean, it was before my time, but I've watched a bunch of it. I don't think much of their stuff is that funny, but that movie is fucking hilarious.
Holy Grail's fucking.
Yeah, it is a classic comedy.
They had a TV show, it was Monty Python, something hour.
No, I'm saying that. I don't think much of what they did was funny. I think that movie was funny. Yeah.
Right. The Life of Brian's pretty good too.
Yeah. Oh yeah. Gilbert on 4Ks. Well, we weren't. If you were on it, you were on it. We talked about it, but you know,
it's good. It's good for the under.
It's great for. I was just going to say that. Great for the under.
Let's take a look at what that under's doing here. Oh, it's down to 7.5 now. Blow.
7.5, bud.
If it was at 8.5, I'd whack it again.
Me too.
Around the original number. I don't want to.
Me too, bud.
If you,
I don't want to be too much of a degenerate live on stream. Then I gotta go fucking hide.
No, man. Go full bore, bud. Let it out.
There are times when Mike's live betting is like a methamphetamine binge. It's just bam, 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 bam.
I'm with you.
It's yet. I don't even want him to say. I mean, you can't. But I really don't want you to say. But that Jaguars game, the amount of bets and money that were won on that, it has to be like sick. And I actually don't want it to ever be said. But when he goes like this, he goes, "I've hit that bet every time the line was better. The line was better like 50 times during that game. I mean, like literally 50 times."
It was.
Yeah. See, hey, props to you, sir. I don't think I'll ever get that far down to where I'm running that rabbit hole now.
All those interceptions happened in the first quarter. It was like there was just.
Yeah.
So,
Nick, what do you got to say?
The ultimate question is: you don't have to say how much you put on them. How many bets did you make?
It's over 20 for sure.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
It was a
It
5-figure winning.
Yeah, my whole thing is this. And Mike hates when I say this, but I'm going to say it. I'm not a big channel, but you will never see that. I mean, this is what you want. You want to go watch someone say, "Hey, let's pick apart every game and give the bets." By the way, you don't think I can do that? You don't think these guys can do that? Go look at my fucking record. I can go over every game and tell you what to bet and what not to bet. What you don't see are fucking these bangers that are fun, that we're having a good time, but we're also winning money. Go fucking find that somewhere else. Give me a fucking break.
That's why the props I started winning on props and I started having fun with it. And they're plus money spots. So, if you play 3, you win 2, you're still up like 3 units on the spot there. So it's fun. It's fun to hit them. Even if you go 1 and 2, you're still potentially up money.
Or like spam a lot, which was in Vegas. I'm not sure it's there anymore. I would never go see that. It's just Monty Python wasn't funny, but Holy Grail, the fucking Holy Grail was fucking hilarious.
Monty Python and the Flying Circus.
That's what he said.
It was called. What? I'm not looking at it.
Yeah, no, that was the show. And Jay's from Ireland, so he would know because they were fucking from the UK. Or they are from the UK.
Oh, yeah, so that means he knows everything. Okay.
No. I love that this little show
I'm kidding.
has fucking guys from Portugal on it, from Canada, from fucking Ireland. How they found us, I don't know, but you guys are fucking the shit. And we got Hicks from fucking North Carolina. You talk about this wokeness. We're the most woke channel you've ever seen. We're international. There we go. We're fucking Pitbull. I'm Pitbull, bitch. Mr. International. Let's go.
We're one tranny short of someone drinking Bud Light to be a fucking.
Holy shit!
That's something I don't want to. I mean, like, I didn't want to get into it. It's just so fucking stupid. How could you be a beer company and that's the angle you want to go for? You know how many people down the street from Grit and Grind and from Mikey D in these very like country places that are fucking and Nick that are drinking Bud Light that will never drink Budweiser anything again. Like, what are you doing?
To be completely honest, I can give a fuck. It won't stop me from drinking. Here's the thing.
I know that.
The only thing stopping me from drinking Bud Light is the actual product is
the taste. But no. I'm not saying. I'm saying politically, the people that drink Bud Light don't like that. Why do they do that? It's suicide. I mean, what are they doing?
Bro.
Guys that drink Budweiser products are not guys that want to see that. They don't want that. It's bad business. They took a stretch, they took a swing, and they fucking struck out.
Well, the greater thing is that
this game is going to go to overtime.
What is it? The ECG score or some shit that they're working on?
What are we talking about? What game and what are we doing?
Dallas game.
Dallas got it?
4 in a row, boys. That's 4 Australian horse races in a row. Let's go.
Dallas.
No, he's saying it's going to overtime.
Oh,
it's going to overtime.
Oh, he raised his hands, but he's on the Golden Knights, so never mind. Yeah.
Dallas wins an OT, no worries.
Never wanted a mini me. No, I don't want kids. Are you fucking kidding me? I can barely handle my dog shitting on the carpet. Turns he's in the house.
We don't get a kid.
Here's this motherfucker. What the fuck? He's in the chat. He's acting all big shot. I'm the best and this and that. But you know what? He's the only guy that has. He's the only guy that has a bucket hat besides Dutch Boy Fresh, not Dutch Boyd, and he looks 10 times better in it. To tell you the truth, here he is.
Hey,
so that looks for me.
You look good.
He just had a breakaway.
Yes, Caesar salad.
There you go. Nice.
Okay, anchovies. You have anchovies in it. Yes, thank you.
Yeah, but the shrimp is a thing.
Brown anchovies, not white. They're fake. White anchovies are not brown anchovies.
Nice job, Tease.
Sorry, man. I'm trying to.
No, do your thing. You know how we do. This isn't a professional production. Give me a fucking.
No. All right, man. I'll pop in.
No, he says. Or come back.
All right, bro.
Fuck yeah, Turnsy. Celtics in 7. I said it before the last game. Everyone thought I was fucking crazy. I said the Celtics are coming back to win this thing, and the Celtics are
I
probably
said
going to win
it
the
last
whole
night too. I said it last night too.
The
Mike,
Celtics
that's
If you didn't know, T sends me pictures of the shit he cooks, and it literally I get erect. Like
so that's dirty pool right there.
Yeah.
I mean,
And he
Holy
puts
shit,
brown
dude.
anchovies, old school brown anchovy. That's the only way to go with the Caesar salad.
Dave, we should have laddered him the fuck out.
For Derek White, what's he at?
6 for 8.
That's
someone's gotta-
crazy, bro. We took 2.5. We would have had like up
Actually
to 10
laddered him
units.
up, man.
I need
Yeah.
6
Yeah.
more. I need 6 more points for the Celtics here. 3 minutes to go. 20 to go.
No, we ain't hitting this. How much time's left?
Dude, I took with 111 and a half.
Who has their fucking wood chipper on?
Yeah.
Let me roll my window up. Hang on.
Not Ice X. Gotta be nice.
No, he's muted.
No, I wasn't saying
Hey, it's
that.
Mr. WD-40 is fucking has his wood chipper on.
That's his wood chipper on.
The fuck, Mike?
That's 4 Australian horse races in a row, boys.
We can't hear you,
1,
bro. I
2,
muted you.
3, 4. Let's fucking go.
All right, Mike.
What is going on? Is someone dying right now? Someone's dying on stream. Hey, someone's dying right now on stream in the wood chipper.
I think it's Mikey because he
Mikey.
muted it and went away.
No, it is. I'm just trying to bring it back in so we can talk about how he's killing someone outside.
You know what, Dave? That's his old chair, and he's going to get a new one.
Oh, is that's your chair that's making the noise?
Oh, it's a chick. It was a chick that won that one.
All right, I can't handle this anymore.
All right. Good thing I didn't know that.
It's a wood chipper mixed with a snow cone machine. Like, what the hell is going on?
Wow, that chick really had a set of balls when she came up from nowhere and won that race.
That's what I'm talking about. That's what I'm talking about. That's what I'm talking about. It sounds like a Scarface movie. What are you doing? You can't not hear this. You can't not hear what we're hearing. Do you guys hear this, or is it just me?
As a point of inquiry, going to Mikey D.
I hear it too.
Yeah, it sounds. I feel like I'm in a nightmare. Go ahead, Mike.
Oh, Rockhampton 4. Rockhampton 4. We'll go 4, 5, 6. We're running. Mikey D, do you think that they give this girl Jockey her own locker room, or you think she's out there showering after the race with dudes in their?
Mikey, come back in and come. I'm gonna boot you and come back in because this is something's wrong.
Is it me? It's not me, is it?
No. Mikey, come back in.
And then answer the question.
Yeah, I just kicked him. Come back in.
Do you think they let
every time we tried to talk, it sounded like the fucking Exorcist. Like,
we got a 4, 5, 6 going, boys. We've got 4 in a row. It's exciting.
197. Are we going to score 17 points in 2 minutes?
I just need at least 5. I need at least 5 from the Celtics to push. This is becoming way too stressful.
We need to pound the stars. Can we pound the stars right now? Pound the stars.
Stars are heading to overtime.
What's up?
It's a Vegas spot.
Ice X, what do you think about the Stars and the fucking Knights, Golden Knights in overtime right now? You're on mute.
Well, I personally need the Stars to win, so.
All right. Well,
I got 3 plays on the Stars.
Mikey's the only one on the Knights, right? Which means
I'm not on anything, so
we're all gonna lose, which that's fine.
I'm taking my 4-15 record with the Dallas Stars here in overtime now.
Do it
for my overtime record.
Minus 115.
Wow.
Doesn't matter, Nick. Doesn't matter. I'm on it too.
Wow. A 21-1 just popped off at Rockhampton.
All right, I'm gonna, dude. This, am I gonna do what I'm gonna do?
Celtics
You're
aren't
gonna do it, man.
I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna pound the fuck out of the Stars.
Oh, jeez.
Stars in overtime. Actually, they're not that bad in
Oh.
overtime, aren't they? They don't have
They've
a bad
scored
overtime.
17 points in the fourth quarter, and they're going to absolutely kill this.
They've got the
Yeah,
most experience of anybody in the NHL at overtime.
No, what I'm saying, the Stars this year, they went to overtime a lot. What did they do in overtime this year?
Give it to him.
All right, grab a cocktail. I'll be back. Makes me sick.
Yeah, me too. Be right back.
Nick,
Oh,
Stars
fuck,
in
that's right,
overtime.
Nick.
Talk to me about it.
Yeah,
Huh?
the Stars used to
Stars
lose in overtime, right?
In overtime. Are they a bad overtime team?
I don't think they've won in overtime this playoffs.
That doesn't give me.
No, during the regular season, I think they lost for a lot of shootouts,
Yeah,
right?
They were terrible in regular season,
I
too.
think they're 0-5 in the playoffs in overtime. 0-5.
Yeah. You combine the Stars are 0-5. I'm 4-15. So
That's the only
BGK
reason why I took the Knights. That's the only reason why I took Vegas over the weekend was because they were 0-4. So I had to pop in to give you that note. So be back.
Nick, it's very rare when we agree on something during the playoffs. So,
yeah.
Fuck it. I took the Stars. I don't give a fuck.
I need 2 more points
Here we
from
go.
the Celtics, and I don't think I'm getting it.
Um,
Unless they choose
107?
to foul here down 13, which I don't know.
Yeah, the over's done.
I just need 2 points to push at this point. Just please, Celtics. Please. Don't dribble this out. Turnover. Wonderful. They're going to finish at 110. Oh, my God. They're really going to finish at 110? I should have just taken the trifecta.
Nick, what is the trifecta?
First quarter, first half, full game.
For a full game, yeah. All right, so we're pulling the fucking Stars game up.
All right, it's time for everybody's favorite game.
Pick the overtime winner.
Who's scoring it?
Not me. Dallas fucking
Jason Robertson with the hat trick.
Robertson with the yep.
Yeah.
Robertson.
Back in.
Hello, Melissa.
You're good. It was weird, bro. I'm telling you.
They really just...
It couldn't have been.
Hold on, what the fuck?
Whoa. Wait a minute. Melissa Cunningham is in
Hi,
the chat.
Melissa.
Melissa.
Oh, what the fuck? She's in here?
Yeah.
I haven't seen her since that chat that I left because of those fucking douchebags.
Nick, you damn bastard.
He put in that group chat that he found out what ISEX looks like.
Yep, exactly. ISEC. By the way, Melissa, hey, guess what? You guys are all these hockey people. ISEX, I got him on my show for the first time, so kudos to me. Sabres in 4. Hello. Penguins.
Gosh,
go look at them. Oh, by the way, we need to play this. Melissa, please watch this. This is my greatest capping ever. It is your team, and you will love this. Trust me. Trust me, you will love this. This is on a show that I don't do anymore because the guy is a butthole. But we will do. Where is this? I need to find it. Don't go anywhere. Ultimate Warrior. Nope.
Dave, we need to run some cash.
Here it is. I know. We're going to go here. Melissa is a Penguins fan, so we need to play this. Watch it.
All
right, so I'm 2-1 in preseason hockey. The first time I've ever capped hockey, so I'll celebrate for a minute. But today's a new day, and what I am choosing to start my hockey cap around is the narrative. And for me, what is a Red Wing? I don't know in fact, to me, a Red Wing is a company that makes boots. I have a pair of them. But for hockey, I don't know if that makes sense. I do know Penguins, they have wings, although they can't fly. But if you've seen March of the Penguins, which is an awesome movie, the Emperor Penguins, they travel over 70 miles from the ocean to their breeding ground. And they do that because for a couple reasons. One is it's so cold there that there are no predators, but also the ice never melts, so it can support the whole weight of the waddle, which is what a group of penguins are on land. In the ocean, they're actually called a raft. But once that happens, they mate monogamously for a year, and the female lays an egg while the male incubates it, and then the female goes all the way back to the ocean, which, by the way, is further than 70 miles now because the water's edges have frozen because it's the winter. Gets food, eats a little bit, brings food back 70-plus miles to its family. So that's dedication and endurance that I can get behind. So I'm taking the Penguins on the puck line full unit.
I think this comment here might sum up everything that everybody's been commenting for the last.
You son of a bitch, I'm in.
Best hockey cap of all time. Not even close. Show me a better hockey cap.
I like the Penguins.
I do too. I've lost every bet I bet in the regular season on them. I mean,
Can't waddle.
No,
Can't
Turnsey.
waddle.
By the way, Turnsey had bad things to say about that cap. I remember that, by the way. But we're all having fun. You know what? Who cares? I'm a new hockey handicapper. I was up on the season 2 units, and for a new guy, I mean, you're not down. That's fine. And I bet the Wild every game. On a bet, not on a bet, but on a challenge. The Wild money line every bet because of some fucking those green trash bags. But we did it. We broke about even. No, Melissa. That was a preseason game. That was a I don't know if they won or lost in overtime. It was a preseason game.
My bad.
Yeah, I don't.
Those are my 2 picks. Those are my.
Go ahead, Mike.
I've got Max Domi and Jack Eichel. Domi's plus 2,000 and Jack Eichel's plus 1,000.
What about the 2 I just put in the chat? Robertson and Marchessault.
Well, Robertson, yes. Eichel, yes. It's going to be Robertson or Eichel. Watch.
Yeah.
It's going to be Matthew Tkachuk.
What? Fuck that guy. That guy's a punk. And I would literally, if I saw Matthew Tkachuk, I wouldn't do anything. I would make him try to hit me.
I like Wyatt Johnston. I have him to score a goal, so I kind of felt like I don't want to double dip him at this point. I'm going to try.
Matthew Tkachuk is a fucking dickhead.
Plus, I think Vegas is going to win, so I don't want to double up there.
Tage.
Can I mention something real quick?
So
Remember
Robertson's
when
plus
I said
900
that?
and Marchessault's plus 1,100.
Say that again.
I hope.
Robertson's plus 900 and Marchessault's plus 1,100.
No,
Eichel's
we want stars. Stars only.
Eichel's plus 1,000 and Domi's plus 2,000.
Timothy Earl. This is a thing right here. Timothy Earl.
Ready? I got a long shot one then. How about Ty Dellandrea?
He's plus 3,000. I'll tell you what. I looked at Frederick Olofsson at plus 3,000.
I'll go Ty Dellandrea.
My Scandinavian brother. There we go.
Yeah. By the way, remember when I said that we were going to lose this first 5 under 4 in the first inning? You can go ahead and cash that shit.
You cashed it, bro. And by the way, the Athletics under 2.5 is still live. Isn't that fucking crazy? It's still fucking live. Can you believe
that? By the
that?
way, we cashed the San Fran game, so run some fucking.
All right, run something. Let's Dave. What are you doing? What are we doing?
Chinese kid.
You want the Chinese? Which one? Which one do you want? Ding ding.
Dude, every time I see him when he spins, every time I think of those like Japanese like figures that you open up, and then you got another one, you open it up, and then you get another one, you open it up, you got another one, right? You know what I'm talking about?
Yeah, the Russian dolls.
Yeah. They do. Every time I see him, it makes me think of that.
You're along the same communist strain that we're thinking about. And by the way, speaking about communists, we do not negotiate with terrorists.
Nice.
Right.
By the way, Melissa, do you
Maybe he's
have
very
you sent the
well
link
read.
to Melissa?
Melissa, do you want to come on? I don't even know if we're Twitter buddies, but Melissa, you're more than welcome. In fact,
Why not?
fucking come on. Let's look it up.
So
The
did you see
the queen of hockey, the Twitter queen of hockey. I mean, how could we not fucking?
She's the ice queen.
Oh
No, I don't know about that, but
Whoa! I thought Nick was the.
I'm not saying that, but she I'm gonna tell you, she's the most knowledgeable female. Well, I would say this. She's one of the most knowledgeable hockey cappers that's out there. So there you go.
Nick, that was funny. Come on, you know it was.
She hated me at first. That was hilarious.
All right, I sent you the link. You're more than welcome to come on.
She hates me at the times I rip her penguins because I'm an Isles guy, so I like ripping her penguins. She finds
So
any
we
way to
got,
rip my Isles, so it goes both ways.
We ran a whole gamut there. We got the Heat under, the full game under. We got the Heat team total under 103.5. We had the first half under. That's a smasher.
How did that end the game?
It ended with Boston missing the team total by 2 points.
107 way under. By the way,
the only thing I didn't have cash was Tatum's threes. And Williams, I missed that by the hook. Other than that, everything else.
Says he likes Heiskanen to get that.
Where'd you get Grant Williams at?
Heiskanen.
Come on, Melissa, come on to the screen.
The chat. Let's see him, boys and girls. Let's see what you guys like for an overtime winner. It's always fun to see what happens here. You know.
I love how the hockey commentators, they have Messier. The other day they had Gretzky on. Like they're pulling like some heavy fucking.
And they got PK Subban on now because I like
TNT
Subban.
TNT signed Gretzky.
Yeah, no, the TNT group. Who's the guy that's always like controversial? The guy that sits on the left of the screen.
That.
Yeah, what did he do, or where is he from?
He was a Maple Leaf, if I'm not mistaken.
But he wasn't like a big player, right?
He was mediocre at best.
Yeah, he's a big mouth. He's a big fucking
My
mouth.
Goulburn race 2 paid 12-1. They finally came off the money. Nice.
We still cashing? Are we playing shit? Are we cashing? Yeah, we're cashing. What do we got to do?
We went 4 in a row, and then I lost Rockhampton 4.
Fuck yeah! Disney World! Fuck yeah! Porno! Fuck yeah! Valium! Fuck yeah! Reebok! Fuck yeah! Fake tits! Fuck yeah! Sushi! Fuck yeah!
Porno, Valium, baked tit, sushi. Come on. How could you not be American? Give me a fucking break.
Oh yeah, here we go. OT record so far in the playoffs. Golden
There
Knights
you go.
3-0. Stars 0-4.
I don't care. I don't care.
Heck, come on.
I don't care. I don't care.
So you're on the Stars, right?
Yeah, I just put another fucking retarded bet. Oh, sorry, a ridiculous bet in.
No, we're not. We're not all on the Stars. Just so we're all on the same
No, he's
page.
not.
See, I'm
going to lose.
I'm sorry, man.
My NHL play. I guarantee you, I'm down like maybe at least 10 or 12 units on fucking NHL playoffs.
I'll tell you what. I used to want to. I've got breaking news. I used to want to be the guy that drove the El Camino around in the harness races, but I think I want to be the guy that drives the ambulance around in these Australian races. You see this fucking guy burning out there behind the horses? Dude, the guy's
burned out?
50 miles an hour, taking turns.
He's probably drunk.
Unbelievable.
We got the puck drop and overtime.
Yes, because Australian people do drunk.
What? Come on, Stars. What are you doing? How embarrassing. How embarrassing for you. Nothing happened yet. I'm just saying, how embarrassing is that? You're down 0-3.
He's already there.
No. You'll see a different reaction. I put money on him. You'll see a different reaction. Trust me. They're controlling the puck in the first 30 seconds, but that's fine.
Hey, I got my Grant Williams points and rebounds home.
It got home? You got it?
Well, I got 9.5.
Did you hit it?
Game's over. I hit 10.5.
He had 10.
Hey, good job. Yeah, I had 10.5.
All right, we'll play this one.
Personally, I view Jameis Winston is the favorite. I think he almost has to lose this job.
What happened there?
That was Jameis Winston trying to run the gauntlet. That fucking that lobster stealing, finger licking motherfucker. That's all I gotta
Was
say.
it really?
Yep, that was
Oh,
Jameis
that's
Winston.
funny.
Yeah, we got some deep cuts, but this is what I don't like. Come on, you're playing into the fucking Knights' hands.
Let me just check.
Why are they stopping? Is there a fucking penalty? No, there's not. Please don't tell me there's a penalty. He's shaking his head. It must be a penalty.
Oh my god.
Uh-oh.
Wait a minute.
Tigers,
No,
0-0 halftime. Mexican soccer. 0-0 halftime.
Oh, nice. There you go. So you basically have a tie, 0-0, right? And the game.
I had both teams to score no, so
Yeah, I love that.
Yeah, you're looking for a 0-0 tie draw at the end of the game. Nice.
I'll take it.
Yeah, absolutely.
See what happens.
Ottinger has been such a Bobrovsky and Ottinger are the opposite of what you thought. They were good during the season, horrible in the playoffs, and Bobrovsky was the other way. I mean, total polar opposites. How do you have such a good? I mean, Dallas has such a good offense. It's crazy, and they just
the Knights are a very good defensive team.
No, I understand that, but also Ottinger, he could be the best. He has a potential to be the best fucking goalie in
He has
hockey.
the potential to be a Vezina Trophy winner.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like, why he's been so bad, I don't understand.
I don't know. He was awesome in the first round last year against the Flames.
Well, he's awesome all season.
It was against the Flames.
The Flames of Calgary.
We might need to settle in for the long haul on this one. This kind of feels like
Yeah, this might go 3 fucking overtimes. I'm okay. If it's the same fucking game,
It's going to go 2 overtimes. I think this is going to go 2.
No, how about you just score right now with Stars and fuck them right in the pussy?
Fuck you
Let's
guys.
go.
Fuck you, Dave.
Oh, shit, that's right.
We're against. I mean, here we're against
If I
it.
can mute you, I would. Dave. Hit your mute button, Dave.
No, well, I'm not.
See, there you go, Gerardo. See, yeah, T said take him first half.
Here we go.
Yep.
Yeah, we've cashed a ridiculous amount of bets so far on the live.
Yeah,
stream.
we're sick, and the Athletics Mariners game in the middle of the 6 is 2-1.
I can't believe that first 5 under hit.
Yeah,
dude. I was looking
I'm
at
gonna
it
tell you
all
what.
day.
If I hit this, they hit a home run in the first inning, top of the first. If the Athletics go under 2.5 runs, don't score another run, I'm donating the entire bet to the Catholic Church. I'm telling you right now.
We are.
That's what I'm talking about. That's what I'm talking about.
Yeah.
How about a Stars power play?
Holy Mary, Mother of God, pray for us. Let's go.
Yeah.
Isn't
He
this
says,
guy's
man.
Oh, Stars, fucking power play. Yeah.
Well, don't say it like that. I didn't score. I was like, fuck, let's go.
Yeah.
Stars power play. Suck my balls. Let's go.
Yeah, high stick against McNabb.
I hate the Stars fucking mascot, though. He looks like a fucking booger. Get out of here. Hairy fucking booger.
Wow.
Oh my god! Of course he gets fucking busy when I come on. Jesus Christ.
Hell yeah, let's go. Watch the fucking Vegas Knights get a shorthanded goal here.
Probably.
They're down. Look at this. Look at this. Look what I just said.
Let's go! Did we?
Are you ahead of me?
Twitter? That was Twitter. Just tweeted something.
What?
Exclamation points. I don't know. I think the goal. I don't know.
I don't know. I'm watching YouTube TV, which is 30 seconds behind. But
Something happened because my stuff just locked up.
It's a power play. That's what happened.
Pavelski, let's go.
Did they get it?
Who fucking scored? Let's go! Let's fucking go!
No! Let's go! Yes!
Let's go, baby! Let's fucking go! Sorry for being
I was
loud.
ready to take it too. Couldn't get it in time. Good win.
Right.
There you go.
He was such the
Let's
obvious.
cash, guys. Let's fucking cash. My method is still fucking working too. Fucking happy. Let's go.
Hell. Oh, you know what we're gonna do? Oh no, who cares?
Here come the Mariners,
I
too.
will
Let's
guarantee
go.
you, if I go more than that, I'm getting fucking copyrighted.
Go freaking Pavelski. He's a goal scorer? Jesus, Pavelski. My gosh. That is insane. Sorry.
From Heiskanen. That was a snipe. I love Pavelski. So Stars game 5, game 6.
Wow.
Nick,
He was such
Stars,
an
yes, game 5.
scorer.
Go game 5, Stars.
Somehow he's not. Somehow he didn't make the cut, but he was such. He had 2 goals today. The only 2 goals. He was an obvious play.
Hell yeah!
There you
Shout out
go.
to the chat. If you haven't hit the like button, go fucking.
Uh-oh. He gone.
Uh-oh. Oh, I needed that. I think that just.
There you go, man.
You know.
Hey, look. So now, can we stop the talk about how you always lose in overtime? Can it be finally over with? Is this it? Can we finally let it go, man? Positivity, bud.
I'm 5-15 now.
I told you this since I'm on it too.
I'm hitting a solid 25% in overtime.
I'm back.
In the first inning, your Oakland bet was toast too, and you still won that one. So you know,
Yeah, see, look, it's a new day.
It's a lesson to be learned.
It's a new day around here, man.
What do we have?
Nick, remember, I still have the damn ticket for the Stars to come back and win it all.
Did Julio Rodriguez get? No, he only has 1 hit.
He's up next though.
Hell no to the no, no, no. Hell yeah! I'm
Nick,
gonna
we're
say
writing
this,
Stars
no matter
game
what
5, yes or
happens,
no?
right now, we are in the black, and people say in the green. That doesn't mean anything. If you know, in finances, there's black and red. There's no green. Green is the color of money, and that's fine. But it's black and it's red. So we're in the black.
There you go.
Yeah. I hate people that say in the green. I know people know what that means, but there's no in the green. That's not a thing. It's in the black or in the red.
Well, we're slowly working our way back to the black. So let's go. Got some more plays out.
Hell no.
I know Mike's going to be dropping some bombs on these ponies here in a bit. I'm ready.
I can't believe I won a
Game
hockey
over
bet.
now.
Jesus
Let's get into
fucking
it.
Christ.
That was a free Stars night.
Come on, Dave, let's go.
It was a free fucking.
They're not getting swept. They already had a sweep.
It was.
That's
the
my
same-
point,
no,
bro. I mean,
no. It was the same thing as Miami and Boston, game 5.
Well, yeah,
Nick.
the league's best interest isn't to have the game.
Both
stopped,
conferences
right?
were not ending in a
Nick.
sweep.
yeah, and that's why I don't take them in reg, because the Stars went to overtime like the most of any team in the fucking NHL. It was crazy. Yeah.
Imagine
By
the
the way-
Panthers and the Stars in the finals.
Well, I still think no matter what, the team in the West beat the Panthers, in my opinion. But
I think Vegas would beat the Panthers. I don't know about the Stars, though.
in 7 games, if you're taking a 7-game series, who are you picking? The Stars, for sure. I mean,
True.
yeah, 7. If you had to say this series goes 7 games, who's winning?
Vegas.
No, if Vegas wasn't in it, I'm
Stars.
saying if Dallas
Stars.
or I mean, give me a break.
Over the long run, I think the NBA and the NHL are going to be exactly the same. The 8 feeds that are making the runs right now, that are making their way all the way to the championship.
Shout out to the chat. Here's the deal, guys. Hit the like button. Go on your fucking burners. We're doing. I mean, all these picks: Mexican soccer, Australian horse racing. If you aren't hitting the like button, that you have a special place in hell. That's all I gotta say. You're getting chewed up. You're getting chewed up by the 3-headed dog, bro.
And now we are going to sweat out some WNBA.
Well, I'm sweating out this
The
MLB.
under, man. I don't know if that's going to be much of a sweat. I hope.
Yeah.
I'm sweating out this MLB game.
Oh yeah, that game. Oh yeah. MLB
And I
is
was
over.
like, Julio, come on, let's go, Julio. One more hit.
He popped out.
He popped out. Well, thanks, guy.
All right, he's got at least one more at bat.
All right, I'm going with the 417 in
course.
Goldburn Race 3. Exact box. 417.
Goalburn.
Goldburn 3, 417. It's about to go.
I'm 124.
Got it. I'm in. Let's go.
Let's go.
Basketball's over. I don't have anything left going. I got the baseball under, but
Opinions on Jay's tweet or comment.
No.
Guys, question. What are the lines for the NBA for the next game?
Stars aren't good enough to win this series against Vegas. They don't have enough offense.
Mm-hmm. I don't
Mediocre
think
team.
either. I think Miami closes it in 6. I think Miami closes.
I think
it
both
in
teams win, but the other side.
Dallas was motivated this game with the injury. You know, you kind of or the suspension. You kind of get the star player out theory, and they found a way to get this one. But
Oh yeah, Jamie Ben's out. There's no way the Stars win now.
yeah, they
Well,
can't
they
win
won.
now. There's
I
no
know.
way, and they won.
Ice X, what'd you say? What was
They're
your
gonna ride
question?
the hot hand into Game 5.
There's a reason Dallas had the most overtime spots in the NHL regular season, and it's not because they're fucking offensively prolific, right?
They should with their fucking. They should be. That sucks though. I mean,
They just don't have. They have a bunch of like A- and B players. They don't have any like A+ guys. I mean, you know,
Robertson's an A+ guy. I mean,
yeah, yes and no. I mean, he finally came out of his shell. And they have goaltending. I think long term they have goaltending issues for Dallas. We'll see what Vegas can do. It's a good series. It's a good matchup for sure.
it's too much. Yeah, I love both these teams. I think it's great. I think this matchup is exciting. I mean, even though it hasn't been, it should have been way more exciting. But that's the Stars' fault. But
The fucking penalties in overtime should be criminal. They got to tell the refs
Sparks
to
are up
fucking loosen it
9
up.
right now.
Fleet, he's been doing it. Have you been watching the chat? He's been saying it the whole time, bro.
oh yeah.
The Sparks are up 10 right now, and they were 13.5-point dogs. Maybe we might.
Dogs. It's ridiculous.
Do we grab the Aces live money line right now?
Don't even know how to do that. Don't get me tempted. I don't even know what to do.
Grab the Aces
I will,
down
Fleet.
10 at
I'll put 'em in
Pick'em,
there.
minus 130.
You know more about it than I would, but I'd probably stay away.
All right, I'm gonna go to the restroom and pee. And I'm gonna pretend like Trent's face is in the toilet bowl.
There you go.
Yeah, so what are the odds for the next game for the Celtics and Heat?
I saw 3 and 210. Someone said in the chat. I'm seeing 2.5 and 2.
I'll tell you what. Two types of
Basically,
cappers looked at that spread that came out tonight for the Celtics game. Those that looked at it and said, "Oh, they haven't covered 8 all season, or all playoffs. This is a crazy number. I'm going to take the Heat." If that was the fucking thought process of the guys that somebody followed, don't follow those guys anymore. There's a reason. There's an absolute reason.
Exactly. Now next game. I feel that people are still going to jump on the Heat, making the Celtics dogs. I think I'm 100% sure. But we shall see.
I think people are going to try to ride the Celtics, who have won 2 in a row, and everybody's going to think now this team can go ahead and win the series.
Oh, they said after the Celtics won the last game, the single most bet of any of the NBA playoffs was the Celtics to win the series, and then the second one was the Celtics to win the NBA. So after they won Game 5, right? So or 4, was it 4?
Wow. Which I believe, if you look at the series, the Celtics are only plus 130.
What?
What's the spread?
The series?
Come on.
For the series.
Or you mean the series?
The series.
Okay.
I don't know. Look, I mean, I checked on FanDuel. Same thing as they did for the Stars and Knights. The FanDuel had the Celtics to actually come back and win 4-3 at very low odds. It was 210, plus 210.
This game
So-
starts a little bit.
I mean, I don't know.
I was gonna, if you like Roman Scott, if you like the Celtics in game 6, bet them to win the series at plus 130.
We got too many questions. Let's go with this one. Tennis. Anything? No? Yes?
For tennis tomorrow? Yeah.
Yeah, sure. No problem.
Does the Pope shit in the woods?
Make me a fucking balloon, clown.
We'll come back to that one.
No. It's I took the over 22.5 in the Nori, Cirandulo Nori, ATP Lyon. So over 22.5. I think that's going to go 3 sets as well. That'll be an early one.
Leeds will play tight. You're talking about the Spurs. You're talking about the hot Spurs. Europa League. Europa League, no one gives a shit. We've talked about this on this show. Europa League, no one cares about. It's what diehard fans of soccer care about. But all the teams that miss the Champions League go in the Europa League. It's like the NIT. They don't care.
Mm-hmm.
What are we at? Dallas wins, obviously. There's that score.
So the live lines.
End of 6 in Seattle. Where's the live line in the total in Seattle again?
6.5 still, but it's juiced to the under.
Yeah. Yeah, it is.
And juice the under. I love it.
So I had that Seattle and the under 7.5 was plus 155. And then I think I have about 8 plays on the under.
Here we go. I've got 2.
Yeah. Well, it's Clay, and that's Cirandulo and the Clay kind of struggles to close guys out. So it seems to me like it was a good spot. I don't like it being 22.5 versus 21.5, but 22.5 to me suggests the books think the same thing with the 3 sets. So that's kind of where I was looking at that, saying 3 sets, just like we had today. We had 3 sets today. I said that yesterday. Riera money line, huh?
So let's look at live lines in the games, and then we might rotate to some Aussie races. We had the Knights already scored, and then we're looking at that. Right.
Yeah, I can get down with that. I'm not a big fan of that grabber there. I mean,
the only game we can bet
tennis because they give you the higher rankings, but I like her as a dog. Untouchable.
The only game we can bet, or that's like a major sports game, is the Mariners game, and all the fucking odds suck. All right. We're switching gears and going to Aussie racing.
What do you mean switching gears? We've already been there.
Well, I know, but we're putting the spotlight on it. You know what I mean?
What are you talking about, boy?
Maybe before we do that, we should look at looks for tomorrow if we have anything we like. I think it's all baseball tomorrow, right? There's no NBA tomorrow. There's obviously no NHL tomorrow. It's all
baseball. It's just baseball. I don't even think there's any WNBA.
What about pickleball? Is there any pickleball?
There you go.
But Friday is square. I mean,
table tennis.
We got Green pitching tomorrow. We got Lynn, Syndergaard. We got some Musgrove on the road. We've got some fucking angles here. Corbin, but Corbin hasn't been a thing, but he's on the road. This is the thing. This is what's kind of crazy. Look at this line. Patrick Corbin's pitching against Lyles, who is 0-8. 0-8. 7.15 ERA. And the Royals are minus 120. Does that tell you maybe we should bet on Corbin tomorrow? I think I might do a back-to-back national. I mean,
on Corbin against, you mean?
Yes, against. It's 0-8. Yeah.
Yeah. No. Bet the Royals tomorrow.
I don't know. I don't think so.
Well,
A guy
Corbin's
that's
on the
0-10
uptick.
is a favorite?
No, Lyles is almost Corbin's level last year. He's almost his level last year, and Corbin is a normal pitcher now. He's not. He's normal-ish.
It tells me that they think Corbin gets hit tomorrow.
I think the line should be Royals minus 180 if Corbin was bad. That's what I'm trying to tell you.
Corbin
I still think everybody's
bad.
on the fade Corbin train, and I don't think that's the right
No,
spot.
I don't think
It's a done train. It's a donezo. We invented that. It's done. Royals versus left. He's a lefty at home. Let's look at this. Royals
It's not
versus lefty.
Bartolo Colon, you know.
Yeah, that fat fuck. Kansas City Royals at home versus lefties. Let's go to advanced stats.
Be right back.
No problem.
Kansas
Kansas City Royals. Oh wow, their ISO sucks. Actually, it might be no. This is a Corbin spot. Listen to this. Check this out. Last 2 weeks against lefties at home.
Hey, Dave, let Thiessen, will you?
Oh, he's in.
Right.
We're trying to talk baseball. Hold on a second.
I like
Chill
the
out.
Royals tomorrow.
I'm going to tell you why you shouldn't like them. The Royals tomorrow at home versus lefties. I'll tell you right now. 87 WRC plus. You know what their ISO is? 0.034. They can't get an extra base hit to save their fucking life at home versus lefties. This is Corbin. I'm on Corbin.
Can I
I'm
ask?
on Corbin.
Can I ask that 0.0 whatever against lefties at home? Against lefties is a very limited sample size to begin with.
Not when it's they have
How many
3
at-bats?
games. 3 games.
3 games. We're basing this off of 3 games.
Of course, you got 3 games is 3 days. If you want to take off 3, if you say like, oh, they've lost the 3 last game. I mean, it's baseball is more of a game of streaks.
Is this last 30 days? Last 14 days? What is it?
Last 2 weeks.
2 weeks.
What I'm trying to tell you is people look at 30 days for baseball. That's stupid. Look at the past 2 weeks or last week.
I always look at 30 days.
Well, you should look at less. Tease, go ahead.
What?
I thought you were going to say. I thought you had some knowledge with fucking Mercury or Sophie Cunningham.
I spit my knowledge today. Told you fucking Sparks first quarter, first half, full game.
What do we like for the Mercury tomorrow?
I haven't even looked at that shit yet, man. To be honest with you. The Mercury aren't playing tomorrow. It's the Mystics in the sky and the Wings and the Storm. I'll be real interested to see if Tierra McCowan plays. That's basically what I'm waiting to hear for the Dallas Wings. I want to take Dallas, but I'm not taking them if she's not playing. But a game that I'm really like, I don't know what the fuck's going to happen is the Mystic Sky. I like this Sky team, but the Mystics really need a win, man. So, I'm going to have to dig into that one tonight and hopefully be able to pick some winners for the cats that watch my show.
I actually don't like that spot better. The Nationals are traveling tomorrow too.
The line has gone up for the Royals too. It opened at 109. It's 115 now.
Yeah, but I don't care about that.
I don't understand how you can still say that, Dave.
I don't.
I like the Royals tomorrow. Track record of it. Just
You want to know why? You want to know why? You want to know why? Is because I look at all these guys and these big sites that say all these shit, and my record's better than all of them, so they can suck my dick. That's all I gotta say.
Here, here.
You got your buddies in here that fucking strike with you, and we're all telling.
No, I understand, but I'm just saying there are more. There's 15 more important things before that.
I'm going to tell you this much here.
Like my brain.
Write this one down. Fucking Reds versus the Cubs tomorrow.
I'm fine with
Cubs
that.
opened up at minus 165. They're down to minus 159. 82% of the bets are on the Cubs. 92% of the money. All you need to know is after any time it gets over 90%, don't take it. And you can catch them at plus money, plus 130 for the Reds tomorrow. That sounds like a great deal.
I without even looking at the money, I like the Reds looking at that fucking right off the bat. Right-handed pitching away. Actually, they're at home tomorrow, aren't they? At home.
The Cubs are home.
No, I'm looking at the National. Washington Nationals 107. I know today was supposed to be a national spot because Irvin might be the new Patrick Corbin. I think I'm still in the Nationals tomorrow again. I can't believe I'm saying
The
that.
Nationals today were in a 2-29 spot.
Well,
San Diego, it has to do with the bullpen. So when they don't, when the team that they're playing,
I was on the first 5 anyway. It didn't matter.
I wish I was on here about 20 minutes ago because
Me too.
Everybody should have fucking really smashed the fuck out of the under when in the Aces Sparks game. That shit went down to like 160, man. Y'all could have been.
It's at 171.5 the live line now. It's a little bit more of a sweat. I'm on the under 171. That's my only play today.
I smashed the over 160, 162.
You got the over there?
Yeah.
I caught the live line under 174.5. So
I think that's all right, man. I think that's decent. You're still four minutes left. They're just scored over 100. Man, that might be. I mean, 4 minutes left in the third, so that might be a little. You might be sweating that one out, bro. Because the Aces are going to make a push. I mean, I probably should have just told everybody to jump on them.
Hey guys,
right now.
Check this out. Seattle is in the bottom of the 8th. It's 2-2. We know that under's hitting. But what happens if Seattle scores? And then that under 2.5 hits.
Did you really just say that? It's just extra innings, and these motherfuckers will score like 10 runs. Watch.
Well, no, that's fine. But as long as the A's score less than 2.5 runs, I don't give a fuck.
Yeah, but you just said we know the under's hitting, man. You just jinxed the fuck out of everybody that had money.
No, my under 9.5 that I got is hit. You got to be kidding me. Even if it goes to extra innings, give me a fucking break,
bro.
These two teams are so bad they could go to extra innings and score fucking 20 runs.
That's what I'm saying. I'm worried about this right now.
Why? What you're at 7.5 though. You're on the ass
I'm
end.
8.5. I'm an 8.5.
What are you worrying about,
bro? Have you seen the A's bullpen?
Seattle's bullpen isn't that bad. Pretty good, actually.
Seattle's bullpen is number 1 in baseball.
No, not over the past 2 weeks they aren't. But
then again, I guess we don't need to worry about the A's bullpen because the only thing you need to worry about is Seattle just needs to score one more run than the A's. That's all.
Yeah, Julio Rodriguez.
I like that.
Yeah, he needs RBI.
Was that crazy with that?
Yep, that's me. I grabbed the Aces live at -116.
I didn't know if your brother was in here or not.
No, he's sleeping.
He's got to get up and do his what is it? The picks and parlays videos? Is that what the picks and parlays?
He has a different job. He has a different job that he works at, and it starts at like 4.
Oh shit!
Yeah,
my day's ending around 4 or 5 in the morning.
He's a gigolo.
Paul says I live a rock star.
All right,
life.
Lismore 3. We got the 3-4-10. Still 2 minutes to post.
All right,
I'm going to sweat this Seattle game out, and then I'm going to be all over horses.
God damn
You will be.
Right. All over your face, kid. And the pussy is the way to be.
I'm already on the horse.
Living
What'd you
is
say,
the
Mike?
life for me.
Yeah, you know what? I really
3-4-10.
I really love that, Kelly. I love that this is going on right now.
Race?
The Aces are
Lismore
going to
3.
be in hammer spot.
I threw it in the chat.
But not early though, because they're getting their rings on
I got
Saturday.
it. 3-4-10.
So I'm worried about that. I'm worried about the Aces early, but I will be on the Aces full game. I'm hoping we get a decent line.
it's in Vegas, and they were how big of favorites?
Shout out Kelly.
I don't know what the line's going to be, but I'm sure it's going to be up there if they lose tonight. But
What,
you're not going to
15?
lose tonight. They're going to win tonight.
And 1. Yeah, it's like when it's your last game of the night. So on the TV, you put on the WNBA.
We're in.
It's like the first time I've actually sat down and watched a WNBA game.
I actually watched one the other day.
I watched the Sparks beat the Mercury by fucking 1 million.
That was great. That was when we had circled for like all off season. Was the Sparks to beat Brittany Griner in her first game back?
Aces are -4.5 now. I missed.
Yeah,
I missed it.
that was a nice look, Dave or Nick.
Yeah.
Where the fuck you are?
I only put 0.2 units on it, but still.
That's all right.
Okay.
It's a
Say
lot.
0.2.
A win's a win, man. A
0.2
win's a
units.
win.
Hey, they're not even winning. So
Phoenix Mercury are up 10. That's a good looking spot. Let's go.
Yeah, once
I got-
I heard Sophie wasn't going to be on minutes restriction, I switched. I like Mercury, and Skylar Diggins Smith is going to be coming back soon too. Anyway, man, it's great. Did you get in and watch the show today? Did you jump on the Ace? I mean, the Sparks early, bro?
No, man, I didn't get in on it in time. No, I should have. No, I watched the show and I just had too much going on, man. And then it started and I forgot, and then I jumped on here. And yeah, trust me, I was sitting here watching it, going, "Mother."
I keep forgetting.
Oh, wait, I was on the other day though. I had all 3 of your plays the other day, so we're good.
I keep forgetting to post my plays, man. I meant to post them because I jumped on the first quarter money line at +260 for the Sparks. I wish I waited because it went up to +290.
Oh man, yeah.
The,
See, I have to wait. I think till it goes live on my book before I can even do it. It's weird.
The
So-
hip to be square play of the day is waiting on Seattle to win this game for us. So let's go.
Yeah, I'm in a bit of a pickle, man. I got a -1.5. I took a run line again. I was like, why not?
Rodriguez is going to get, if there's no double play, he'll get up. And if it's a walk-off home
Smack
run,
it.
then
This
we
guy
all
does this.
win. There's a
Yeah,
walk-off?
there
No walk-off.
We're-
But
we're tied now in.
Oh, he dropped it. Oh, it got him out though. Anyway, damn.
what just happened?
He dropped the fly ball, but he still threw the other guy out in time.
So there's still one on base for
Yeah.
our boy,
Yeah.
for our boy Castillo or Rodriguez.
Yep.
Who? Julio?
Yeah, we need one more hit.
Julio.
We need a hit right now.
We need a
This fucking
Harvey
pitcher's
Allen.
named Love Lady. Get the fuck out of here.
Aces took the lead.
Uh-oh. Who do you have in this one, Tease?
I have the Sparks plus 13.5.
Oh, yeah, you're good. I was just looking at – I should have jumped on it, but I was looking at the Aces
I'm kind of
-1.5.
worried about it, to be honest with you. I'm worried about it. I did take the Aces live, like when they were getting beat up, but I'm worried about the 13.5. But I did all right with, plus 260 was good, and
Oh,
I
yeah.
wasn't taking the money line for the first half, but I took the 8 points. So
Yeah, that's good. But, yeah, I was looking at the Aces, and I was thinking 1.5, and I should have jumped on it. And I should have jumped on it again because now it's at 7.5. Yeah.
once I put that plus 260 in for the first quarter, I started thinking to myself, shit, I'm actually in on the Sparks on a trifecta. What? Against the Aces.
Right?
That was a sharp ass call at the moment, especially with all the points.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah, for sure.
Well, here's a look at why I did it, man. One, I think this Sparks team's built to hang with this Aces team.
I think this game goes over now. It's
Yeah,
at
I think
176
so,
and a half live line. It's
Kurt
going
Miller,
way too fast.
Kurt Miller there. That was a great pickup for a head coach there. And I said at the first show that they're a buy-on team for me this year, the Sparks. So,
Sparks? Yeah.
And
I can see that.
Ski says they have a lack of shooters, which I guess they kind of do, but they have Carly Samuelson and Dee Brown's little girl, whatever her name is, Dee Brown. What's her name? Dee Brown's kid, Lexi Brown. And so that covers the threes. And Jordan Canada, she's going to keep the pace up. So they're an over team and I think they compete with the Aces, man. I don't think the Aces are going to glide into the finals like last year. But yeah, man, I took yeah, I wish you guys would have watched the show, man. You could make some money tonight, but that's all right. Every day there's a game, man. 3:45. Check it out.
Well, if you're putting brown anchovies on your Caesar salad, you belong here. Guys, in the chat, hit the like button. Get us over 30. I think I'm seeing a bunch of different game casts. I think Julio Rodriguez didn't do anything, which kind of sucks. But the bigger bets on the fucking under. And if the Oakland A's,
What did you need from him?
I need one hit, one base, something.
You just got it, dude. What are you talking about?
What just happened? He had an
Did you just
RBI?
get it? Yeah, no, you didn't get an RBI. You see, you needed a base.
Well,
Did you just get one?
2 for 4, yeah. Yeah.
That's what I'm saying. Yeah, you got cash it, dude.
Cash it. I think I've hit every. Well,
I was wondering what you were yelling
except for
about.
the
Look,
fucking-
dude, bases loaded. I know it's 2 outs, but get me some runs. Smack a grand.
Yeah.
Well, we don't need a lot of runs. We just need like
Shout out fucking Aaron Rodgers. You don't have a face like that fucking baby face fucking MILF.
Hey,
Give me
you
a
know
break.
what Aaron Rodgers needs to worry about because he might steal his old lady.
He might run it back. Run it back.
Thank you.
Yeah, run it
I
back.
was not watching.
Fucking white fucking Mormons doing the gritty. You gotta love that fucking shit.
That's funny.
Defense freaking optional right now in LA. This is annoying.
I'll tell you what, man. I'm not gonna lie bet this Aces game, but I am gonna go in on this Mercury game.
What are you doing? Do I have to open up? Oh, we got to do it. If you're doing it, I'm fucking doing it. What are you doing?
I'm trying to pull the lines up for the Mercury game.
Is
And-
Sophie back in? Is my
Sophie's in, and she's not on any minutes restriction.
is my splooge mouth in?
Once I saw that, I was like, oh man. But I'll tell you what, man, I'm really liking the Lynx plus 9.5, and I think, but it's juiced at 130 though. Fuck.
I can get 8.5 minus 1.
I got 8.5. That's where I'm at.
Why can't I get?
Let's grab it.
Live.
Fuck it.
Hold on.
Small
Come
bet.
on.
0.2 units.
Fucking
Lynx plus 8.5. Let's run it.
lady, get out of here. Doing business.
I'll push that in the chat too.
It pushes around the fucking 3-hour mark, and my dog fucking becomes an attention whore.
All right, I got it in. I got it in at the minus 9.5.
My ex bitch was like that too, Dave. Don't worry about it.
What are we doing? What's the bet right now? What'd you just do?
Lynx plus 8.5.
I took 9.5.
I have plus 6.5. Don't like it.
Yeah,
I have 8.5 now. I have 8.5 now. Get in. Get in while you can.
Get in when you fit in.
Hey, there's one run. Let's go. I just need one more.
Suarez. Fuck. I've played Suarez so much. I should have had him tonight.
Lynx plus 8.5. I'm in. Did you say that
We're both cashing. We're both cashing.
Did you
on
say
this.
that the? Oh my God! If they don't score a run,
Keep going.
we hit the Athletics team total under 2.5, and they scored 2 runs in the first inning. Holy fuck!
Hey, what juice did you pay on that 8.5?
16 minus 116.
This shit in my book minus 145. Wow,
Yeah.
that's crazy.
I was 15.
I got 120.
Yeah, I got a boner. I want that fucking clip, but I can't get it. All right, we'll just do whatever. We'll do this one.
Oh, yeah.
Was that fucking Moose money?
Yeah, Moose money. Teaching little kids. Hey, this is Tom Hanks' son.
Psych! Oh, you popped it up. Fuck.
Or you need more. Why do you need more runs? Oh, because you got the run line.
Minus 1.5. Yeah.
You got the run line.
That's all right. It is what it is. I got the under like 3 times. So,
Bro, if we can hit this on team total under, it would be the fucking shit.
yeah, because you took that at what? Plus like 2 something, wasn't it?
No. It was
I thought it was.
Oh no! It was actually juiced to the no. It was minus 106.
Okay.
But
I bet you. Yeah.
they haven't scored over 2 runs in fucking 6 games.
6 games. Yeah, I looked at it, and they're 0-6 in those games. It's brutal.
Yep.
Yeah, it's got awful.
Mike, we're almost there. I've just got too much going on. I'm fucking trigger happy. I want to pull the
What that last race, Mike? I missed.
Small live bet. Yeah, no, mine was not small, but it's.
We're in Australia.
We're. Should we put this mix?
The 12-1.
I mean, is it on TV? I don't think so.
I have the Aces game on. It's on CBS. Let me look up what the other one's on.
No, well, if it's on YouTube TV, I can get it. So we'll do
Prime
it.
Video. The links is on Prime Video.
Well, it's on Amazon. I'm on that too.
Yeah, it's on.
Wait a minute. No, but you said it was the Mystics are on
Mercury and Lynx.
The Lynx is the one we want. It's on Amazon. You
got
right?
the Lynx plus 8.5, right?
It's on Amazon. Okay, hold
Yeah,
on.
now it's 10
on Amazon. The other one's on CBS. I'm watching the one on CBS.
Amazon. I have that.
That sucks.
Amazon. What the fuck? I never watched. I watched fucking Thursday Night Football on this. Links. Where's TV? Where's Prime? Oh, Prime. I thought Prime Video. Duh. Thanks.
Yeah, it kind of ticks.
Air movies that Dave. You need to watch that, man. It's good.
Yeah, that's a good one.
Yeah, it's a good movie, man.
No, shut your.
Are we going to talk about that again?
What?
Are we going to talk about that movie again?
Oh, yeah, right?
First Mercury. Is that what's going on right now? Watch now. Yeah.
Yes, Lynx and Mercury.
Oh, they blocked it. Streaming media. This fucking.
That's because you're in Arizona, right?
No, because I'm on this laptop. It don't matter. I don't care.
Aces finished the third quarter on a 20-6 run.
I don't want to watch that fucking game anyway.
Yeah, you do.
What's the live odds on
No,
that?
I really don't. I mean, I'd actually rather like.
So I got the Aces at minus 116 live.
Wait a minute.
They're now minus 14.29.
Do the Oakland A's have a runner on second and third with 2 outs?
Not that I know of.
I need to refresh. I need to refresh.
No, there's not.
No, thank God. Fucking thank God.
This game's over, dude. I'm going to lose by the fucking hooker. Imagine that. But hey, the unders will go, so that's fine. Just strike these 3 dudes out and be done with this.
And then we'll worry about this WNBA. And then.
Yeah.
You know, I don't know what's going on, but that line's moving against me.
Yeah, it's at plus 10.5 now.
Ugh.
Yeah. I can lose that game and win this other fucking.
But our under on the other one is down to 167 on my book.
Fucking
shit, is it?
Yep.
The Aces are down to 167.
Yeah, it popped up back to 171, but it's super juiced, like minus 150 to the under.
72.5 minus 135 under.
There you go.
Man, the A's are bad.
No fucking shit. That's, I mean, their team total was under 2.5 under, was juiced to the over barely. But the fact that it's down to 2.5 for the full game, I mean, they're horrible.
Isaacs will take
Links. Gilbert went 8 innings.
What'd you say?
Only threw 77 pitches.
How many strikeouts? He only had 6 strikeouts too. It didn't hit.
But he only threw 77 pitches.
Yeah, they didn't
That's
care.
less than 10 pitches an inning.
Well,
I mean, they're fucking bad.
Oh shit!
Brittany Griner's in beast mode, yeah.
That dude's good, Brittany Griner.
That was spot on, man. Spot on. That was pretty good.
Timing.
Oh, what a steal!
What number is she?
It's like a man. It's a man against girls. She's number 42. I mean,
That's
you can't. It's the only like real man out there.
Come on, give me more clanks and bricks and here. Slow it down. Slow it down. Oh, another turnover.
Wonder if they tested her estrogen levels.
They're negative.
In a communist country?
I think Sophie's got enough for both of them.
Sophie, dude, I'd lick her butthole for sure.
They said he'd eat the cord out her shit.
Wow.
There you go. Yeah, close up, Dave.
Oh, well, it's true. I mean, have you seen her? I mean, give me a fucking break. She's an Amazon. She's an Amazon woman. They write about these women. She's fucking 6'1" and fucking she looks like a Barbie. And her beehole tastes like rainbow sherbet for sure.
Jesus Christ.
Which I'm gonna stop buying now. Thank you.
All right, 2 outs.
2 outs, bitches. Let's go. Are we gonna do this? Are we gonna double up on the spot right now? Let's do this.
Double up.
Oh, I had the team total and I took the under too. I doubled up on the game. Team total pre-flop. Hit a home run in the first fucking inning. And don't get the team total
shot
over.
clock violation. That's what I love to see with the under here. Slow it down.
You don't need to score anymore.
Oh no, I needed to slow it down as well.
I'm actually sitting here watching and sweating a WNBA game. What has gone wrong?
Yo, nothing, dude.
Where did I go wrong?
Well, you're on the D-Gen special. That's all. Get at it, bud.
Here's the thing, though. Here's the thing.
We're betting ponies, man. We're betting Aussies. We're betting Chinese ponies. This channel, man, this is where it's at, bud. We got everything, man.
Yeah,
Best start in the story. You got enough to win.
Nice.
Final. There you go, Dave. Cash it.
You fucking hit both of those. What the fuck? 2.5. Home run. First
We had
inning.
about
Go ahead.
17 unders.
Yeah, $1 million. We just won the lottery, everyone, okay? That's what. Whatever. We're playing ball.
Come on. Let's see.
What you gonna do when we come for you?
Playing them all. Occupancy, get on here. We just absolutely raped everyone right now.
Yeah, I did 10.5, 9.5, and 8.5.
Nice. Let's go.
Team total 2.5 under in the fucking. They hit a home run in the first inning and they fucking A's go to Vegas and die.
And then let's all go to a Vegas A's game. That would be sick.
That was a huge under winner right there. Huge.
Hey, I got some more under winners. I went a little D-Gen, man, and I parlayed both of these games on the unders for like plus 225, 235.
I need some aerial powers action. Come on.
And I got them at like 172 for the Aces game, and I got 175 for the Lynx game.
I grabbed 175 and a hook live.
Yeah.
I was in the car and listening to you guys. Yeah.
Get the ball to aerial powers. Look at her sitting in the corner, man. Get it to her, bro. Oh, come on, chick. Get it to her. Stop. Come on. You're not good enough to be fighting off a defender and score.
What is he watching this on?
What's that?
I'm just watching the lines on Bovada.
That's one way to do it.
Yeah, no, I'm with you. There's nothing.
I did. They were offering the free games though in the first. Like I watched the opener and been betting props too. A couple, when I got the account loaded. Yeah, for sure.
Travel, dude.
But I think I actually been keeping track. My record. I think I'm like.
The only thing I like about Boogie Grinder is I got her for MVP at plus 1,600. That's the only thing I like about her.
I took her rebounds. They were low and hanging a low number on her rebounds, like 9.
On, man.
She had double-digit rebounds.
Truck.
Good.
Lynx are getting shafted, man. No calls, no nothing, man. And they got 4 people and one fucking Mercury gets the rebound. Come on, dude. What the fuck?
I like
I can't even get that.
Collier on the Lynx.
Nafisa.
Yeah. Oh, dude, she can ball.
Yeah, she just came back from having a baby last year.
I didn't know that.
Yeah, she was out.
Bro.
That's another angle of having to cap women's sports is the pregnancy angle too.
Pregnancy is disgusting, and we don't want to talk about it. So there we go.
Yeah, you got to
There's
fade them like
nothing about pregnancy
every
that is
fifth or
cool.
fourth game. You know, you got to just know when they're not gonna go down and board up.
Yeah, Amazon woman Markel. If you want to go make first rounders, like I go make first rounders with Sophie, bro.
Yeah, they just fucking passed Brittany
Fucking
Griner
implant your seed.
a Phil Jackson chair on the bench. I'm dying. That's sick.
Oh, that's Miss Parker. I'd do some things to some Miss Parker. Yeah, bud.
Candace Parker.
Yeah.
Yeah,
I'm
well,
fine that fucking up the tree.
she's a switch hitter now. Bro. There you go.
That's fine.
She plays.
Bring your fucking bring your wife, bring your girlfriend.
She switched sides.
Yeah.
Yeah, whatever.
There you go. Nice rebound.
I think Miss Parker's fucking real big old sexy thing.
What you saying, Kelly? What about Sue Bird? Is Seattle and WNBF fades and Sue Bird gone? Well, that's a tease question.
Yeah, absolutely. I mean, it's not just her. Epiphany Prince, and the worst part about it is the Liberty just cut her for the second time, man. Seattle needs to sign her ass. Get her back in Seattle, man. For real. They get Epiphany Prince back, they'll be a little more competitive.
All right, here we go, man. I got it up now. Let's go. Jesus, full out degenerate mode. I tell you what.
There she is. There's girl.
Yeah. It's Miss Parker.
She's all sweaty, Dave.
Hey, I don't look at the private chat. Just shout out your picks in the chat whenever you want them, because I don't check it. You know. Yeah, I'm not betting the races right now, but if you're doing it, that's the one. It's a box.
Dude, this under. Let's smack this under, man.
No, it's not. It's not a box. It's an exacta 682. It's not a box. It's just exacta without the box. Yeah.
Oh, it's an exacta box, 682 for me on that 682.
Well, it's Rockford 6. That's right. Rockford's race 682. I thought yeah, you're right.
Yeah, but 682 would be a trifecta, not an exact.
No. What I'm saying is sometimes he puts 6 and then 682, which is putting the 6 first. Anyway, it's not. It's race 6. Anyway, Rock race 6.
Oh man, I'm gonna be sweating this shit out, man. Over 160 and 162 and a half.
We got a comma.
There's only 8 horses in this one, so this is a good one to double up on.
What is this fucking communist shit? What's going on? We got a comma. I don't know. I think we've lost maybe 3 bets on stream and had fucking 20 winners. I mean, give me a break.
Oh, I haven't done that night. That good. I had a bunch of pre-flop stuff that's just killing me at the moment.
Hey, did that Seattle game end?
Yeah, it's over.
3-2.
3-2.
Good.
Yeah.
Under.
Yeah, under. Everything under.
Yeah, those 3 under bets that I had took care of everything I lost pre-flop. So I'm pretty much going to be I'll be up a little bit, but it ain't going to be crazy. But still, hey, at the end of the day, man, on live stream, though, we've killed it.
Yeah.
Because my pre-flop stuff, what's killing me, not on live stream. No.
I mean, Mike hit a bunch of plus money fucking shit. I've lost 1 bet all stream. It's been a good stream.
We got Tatum score the first basket at plus 450. That's huge.
That's what I said. That was the one right up within 10 seconds of the stream.
Bro, I'm a fucking prophet, man. I'm a fucking prophet.
Yeah.
I was talking about Tiny Agumike today, man, and how she needed to have a big game, and she's
what were you talking about? Lao.
Hello.
And they call me Angry Dad.
No, that's your baby. That when you went over to fucking Beijing for that vacation, you should have wrapped up, dude. That's all I gotta say. They got you.
Dude, Minnesota's they're getting
And
killed.
they didn't throw it in the river either.
Yeah, but you know how you know it's not mine? Because the little guy can dance. I can't dance a fucking lick, so
Yeah.
it ain't mine.
Well, his brother can. Or his whatever this is.
If you fell down.
All of a sudden, they can't get shots, and this under is becoming.
Imagine
Yeah,
breastfeeding
it's
that
real
fucking
greasy
monster.
now, dude. This is ridiculous. What happened?
What? With
On
what?
what?
What happened with what?
Oh, this Aces game. It just started. It just blew up.
Yeah. Well, I knew that. I knew the Aces were going to run in the fourth quarter, man.
Yeah, it just blew up.
Yeah, I'm worried about that 13.5, to be honest with you.
Really?
Yeah. I mean, it's at 8 right now, but still. There's 3 minutes left.
Dude, I should have taken the Aces when they were -1.5.
I almost took them at a pick, and I backed off, and I don't know why, dude. I didn't get it in fast enough, and then I stopped paying attention.
I mean, the only reason why I was going to do it was just based off of the line. I mean,
yeah, well, it opened at a pick.
I know, but I'm just saying the way it moved, and then I'm sitting here live, and it's -1.5. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, I mean, dude, trust me. If I could have got it at a pick, I would have put $1 million on it. Every freaking penny I had would have went on the fucking Aces at a pick.
You could have gotten a pick.
Yeah,
Right time.
I don't have better.
So,
and it came.
Kelly,
out.
we gave Jacob the link. He's been here. He thinks he's a legitimate capper now. Actually, he is. Nick is creating a monster, but that's okay. He should be a hockey handicapper. He has too much knowledge not to be a hockey handicapper. I mean,
he was hitting props. I think he hit some props.
I will say this:
the Lynx just scored for the first time in like fucking 6 minutes. Unbelievable.
Yeah, I need them to cover 6.5 and 13.
I'll say there's one of the top 4 sports. Being able to be a game watcher and knowing the players is most important in hockey out of the top 4 sports, and Jacob has that. So he has the knowledge.
For hockey, yeah. But like being a multi-sport is tough. Like I don't know any football.
No, multi-sport's different. But if you're picking, what I tell people, and I told Nick this in this video, you start with what you like. So Jacob loves hockey.
Hockey.
You start with what you like, and he knows it. He could be a winning handicapper. He just needs to. The problem is, here's the question: is when to bet against the Capitals.
Put him on bet stamp. Put him on bet stamp because then he can track and like see,
Well, yeah, I feel about bet stamp, but
or whatever action, whatever.
No. I feel about any of those. They're manipulative. I don't like any.
I'm just saying, have something to track because like I think what happens in a lot of times in the spaces is like people post their tickets, like their slips of like plus money winner.
He needs to just dip his toe in the water. But the point being, what I want to see is when the Capitals are not the bet. When the Capitals are not the bet, I want to see him bet against them. That's what I want to see.
Do that later in the year.
Yeah, I did that in game 1 of the first round of the playoffs.
You guys bet against the Islanders. I bet against the Angels.
I don't even do it a lot. I really don't. And I
But
did
you
not
should.
even bet the. It's a weird.
I know it's weird, but you're not a real handicapper unless you bet against your team. I'm sorry.
But I agree with you. I just need more practice because like the NHL season is it's not like. It's an 82-game season. Like,
well, the Islanders are easy to bet against. It's when there's a team that can score goals. They can't. Because if it's a defensive battle, if it's a low scoring game, they're in it.
Next year, though, we're signing some guys from Bridgeport and.
Tease, what are you angsting over? What's going on?
Sophie just banged a 3.
Oh yeah,
I would bang her 3 for sure. Like I would make her teeth melt.
Yeah, if Collier and all them like
why? I'm not saying why. We've been over this before.
Wow.
I'd make her
show,
teeth
like,
melt.
Dave's got some nuclear shit going on.
No,
now.
I would. There would be an explosion, and it would make her teeth melt. It'd look like their teeth were melting. That's it.
Fuck, Dave.
That's it.
That's time to go to bed.
I didn't see anything bad.
That's it.
I didn't say anything bad. You take it how it is. Dude, we'd make some first rounders, bro. That's for sure.
In what, curling?
No, before I got fat, I shouldn't meant to be fat. I was athletic and tall. We would definitely make some first rounders in some sport. It might not be basketball, but it'd be baseball or fucking something. Whatever it would be.
What was it in Major League? The 100.
Hey, bro.
Anyone can make the fucking.
Hey, Dave.
Yeah.
You do know what Sophie's nickname is, right?
What I don't know. Sugar tits? I don't know.
Spicy Sophie.
Oh yeah, wow. Don't get me started. I mean, with all these fucking wildebeests that are in the league, she's fucking fine.
No, some of them can dribble the shit out of the ball. Like I was watching the chick on Dallas, Oguakabi. I don't know. I can't say it. I'm not trying to be disrespectful. I really can't.
They're Amazons.
Grab PRAs and threes. Yo, I had over 2.5. Yeah, they won't even list it anymore.
Is there a after that?
Funny joke. I don't know, man. I'm just trying to cash on the threes.
Funny joke, he says. Listen. Sophie Cunningham is an absolute fucking boner, and she should be a volleyball player, not a fucking basketball player. Look at that. Give me a break.
What team is she on?
She looks like a Barbie. Mercury.
The Mercury.
Yeah, she's a fucking.
I'm only fading the Mercury the first 5 games. I already decided.
Brittany Griner, if you go YouTube Brittany Griner, when she was doing youth leagues when she was 14 and 15, she sounds
you ever see Durant in youth
sounds
leagues?
like my dad.
Go watch Durant and John Wall youth league.
John Wall. Remember the John Wall thing?
But watch him play in high school, yo. He bumped.
You remember the John Wall thing? Anyone? No one remembers that.
I do. I remember like they.
I remember West Virginia.
The flexing thing when he would flex like this. I don't know. I think it's funny.
Whatever happened to him? Did he just not make it to the cut?
Oh, he wasn't that good. That's what happened to him. Yeah.
Remember Gilbert Arenas?
Who brought a gun into the? Yes, I remember Gilbert Arenas. Yes. Actually,
John
was
supposed to be like the next Gilbert Arenas. Or maybe
Gilbert Arenas could have been a great, but he was too caught up in his gangster mentality. He's a John Morant John Morant is Gilbert Arenas light for sure. Speaking of
shoot the shit out of the ball though.
Gerardo Hernandez, Australia C, Lismore, race 4, trifecta. We're still sweating out this basketball game, or else I'd be on it.
I don't think we're gonna get this under.
I don't think we need to sweat anymore, bud.
No, I have the 8.5. I think I'm live as fuck. I mean,
he's talking
about the 8.5 is okay. I'm saying the over or the under there. That's toast.
No, the Dougie's different, bro. I can't do the Dougie. I'm white as fuck.
I just did the 1-9 in that one. Just the 1 and the 9. Just a 2 spot.
Teach me how to Dougie. All the bitches love me. You like that song? Mikey D knows that song.
I know Dougie Fresh, the show.
Yeah, I know Dutch Boyd and Dutch Boy Fresh, which are not we're not engaged to the same woman.
He's not the Fresh Prince.
No. That was Jazzy J and fucking Will Smith.
Yes.
And by the way, Will Smith is if Will Smith, that fucking, he would never have done that to someone that was his size. I mean, I would love to see him try to slap me. Like, give me a fucking break. He picked on a small guy.
Actually, I like to see him try to slap you too.
Well, I would murder him. Like literally stab him. Yeah.
Damn it.
Why
That was fun, right?
I don't want to go into that. Who cares? Who gives a fuck about that idiot? Picking on smaller guys. I fucking hate that. guys you can beat, you go up and by the way, if you're fighting some guy that you can't beat, you're punching him. If you are fighting some guy you can beat, you slap him. That's exactly what it was.
It depends on the sport. Every sport's got different kind of like
No, I'm saying in life. In life, if a guy you're trying to fight, you're punching. A guy you're trying to bitch slap means you think you're better than him. And he ain't trying to bitch slap me. That's all I gotta say.
173 in LA, guys.
It's 8 points right now.
Carly Samuelson just hit a 3.
On a Mercury.
Which killed the under.
Put it at 173.
Sure did.
Shout out to Real Deal Prime, Untouchable Gamer, Jay. Guys, go hit the like button if you haven't. Thanks for sticking around. We made money. Hopefully you did too. I know this is kind of like random rapid fire, but you've been here before. We don't try to actually there's other streams that are way more rapid fire than this one, but I don't think there's a better group of fucking live cappers on YouTube. Go show me them. Go show me them.
Not me. I'm terrible. Live
Go show me them. Go show me a better group of cappers. I mean, on a live stream. Go show me anyone. Any big one around.
I just lost my last 3, so I'm not going to go that far.
Guess who's on Who Banging's live sweat? Me.
there are a couple groups.
And guess who the other guys on Who Banging live sweat are on this show too. They've been here too. Jimmy just Ick has his kids, and Jimmy has his job.
Yeah, see, I just got lucky. I had my 2 the last couple nights, but
Kelly knows.
They're old enough to.
They do what they do, man.
And by the way, the PSR Sunday stream is changing to a horse stream. By the way,
hell yeah!
Oh, that's right.
Which is because it's going to be baseball season and all that. But I know Mikey D and Mike M are down with that. I love that Jimmy switching Sunday to horses.
CFL starts pretty soon too. There could be some good lines.
It already started.
Jimmy knows that doesn't pull views. You know what I mean? I would love a fucking Sunday horse stream. That's fucking my wet dream.
CFL started last weekend, didn't it?
No, it starts in June.
There was a game just like last weekend.
There was?
Yeah.
You guys are calling this Mercury.
Oh, yeah, the USFL? Yeah.
10 points?
No, the CFL, Canadian Football League.
Oh, CFL.
Really? I had the Mercury pregame, Dave. That was one of my plays.
Well, no, I have minus. I have 8.5. I have a Lynx plus 8.5.
Hold on. Edmonton and Calgary played on Sunday.
Pregame, I had the Mercury.
That's fine. I'm just saying, who's watching it? Is anyone watching? I
got
can't
plus
watch it because
15
it
and a
fucking
half.
locked me out.
Week 1 starts on June 8th.
Okay.
Well, Moose didn't fucking text me.
10-point lead with 53 seconds left.
No, I see that on the Gamecast, but I'm just asking if anyone's watching. Yeah, Kelly,
Yeah, I got
Moose.
it out.
Moose,
man, give us a 3.
Moose didn't text me. That pisses me off because Moose and I every night last year for baseball were fucking capping until 1 a.m. I kind of sound gay, but I don't care. Doesn't matter. Won't be the first time. Hey, by the way, speaking of, is there anyone's birthday in the chat? Is there anyone's birthday? Your mom, your dad, your brother, your friend, your roommate? Is there any birthday in the chat?
We had one yesterday.
Lie to me and tell me there's a birthday.
My birthday.
Don't fall for it.
Oh, is it? Okay, good. Happy birthday to Tease.
I don't understand why yours coach is coming to play this every show.
I know why.
Because he likes that cheesesteak.
The amount of
Any
enjoyment.
chance I get to play that, I'm going to play it. Give me a break.
Come on, man.
We had like 5 people drop out of the chat, but that's okay.
That's it? That's all?
No, the last time we did it, it went up 10. It was crazy. It was just a whatever. But Tease, happy birthday. Happy birthday, Tease.
I made some Rice Krispie treats for my birthday yesterday.
It was your birthday yesterday?
Yeah.
No way.
No, was it really or not? Tell me why. There's a reason why I want to ask. Was it your birthday yesterday?
Yeah.
What the fuck? You and Mike M have the same birthday? Whoa, wait a minute. What the fuck?
Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday to you. Birthday to you. Oh, happy birthday to you.
I think the rest.
You and Mike M have the same birthday. That's the best fucking thing in the world. What the fuck?
What was Pete's birthday pick for you yesterday?
I don't know.
Fucked me on it. He fucked me.
Oh! Did you even get one?
No. The year before
You
he
didn't
gave me.
get
The year before he gave me. I think it was Real Madrid -1 in the first half, and it was like -310. And then this year I got nothing.
Thank you.
-310.
-1, -310 in the first half. I saw it. I fucking played it, but
My birthday's in March.
You motherfucker. Are those Rice Krispies special Rice Krispies or just normal? Normal.
Cash Fuel Mexican Soccer Play, boys.
Oh, yeah.
Or no. 0-0.
We're cashing.
Really?
Yeah,
Wow.
we're
I
cashing.
just saw that.
0-0.
Here we go.
What you gonna do when we come for you?
There we go. I had a feeling it was one of those games. 0-0. Both teams.
Lynx are down 8.
With 37 seconds left.
I don't know who has the ball. I can't see. I'm just watching the fucking game cast.
Mercury has the
Mercury have the ball. They inbound and foul.
Yeah,
Great.
the lines are done right now.
Well, that doesn't mean anything. They can score, go down and score. Give me a break.
They're
I will
foul.
say this. I'm impressed by
foul
WNBA outside shooting. I never realized that they can shoot threes, but they can.
Oh yeah, they're
Their
fundamental.
handles are just like
These
they don't have the
girls
same
can.
kind of
These
handles.
girls can do. These girls can play.
Yeah,
They've
they-
gotten
they're
fatter, but
fundamentals
that's
are
okay.
awesome.
There are some turnovers, you know.
Look at this chick, man. God's gift on her arm.
Oh, we got a horse that bucked its jockey in Australia.
So they scored. They scored both free throws. I can see.
The horse is in the lead.
We need a 3. Go down and get a 3, Lynx.
We need a 3.
That was God's gifted friggin'.
Lynx need a 3.
The 12 horse bucked its jockey.
We got 8.5.
Running free.
I know, but if they get a 3, it's
Does
it's
that
it's a
count
10.
if it crosses first?
Dude, one basket.
All right, here you go. Are you ready? Are you ready
What's
for it?
happening? Yeah, whatever.
Me too.
Yeah, you ready for it?
Yeah,
That woman right there is
I'm not
Dennis
saying.
Rodman.
You want to hear?
2.0.
You want to hear some shit?
what just happened? Who has the ball and what's happening? That's
You
what
need-
I-
That's
no,
Dennis Rodman 2.0.
It's gonna be Lynx ball.
Look at him.
Lynx ball
Look
down
at him.
10.
There's 30. But Vegas turned the line. I took Vegas -7.5 about 3 minutes ago.
How do you watch all these WNBA games? Who gives a fuck? Like, what channel is it on?
Well, this one's on Prime and the other one's on CBS Sports.
Oh yeah,
Yeah, I got them both.
there
on.
should be the Who Gives a Fuck channel, and that's what it should be on.
Hold on. Do you have money?
It's
on it?
entertaining, dude.
Hold on. Do you have money on it tonight, Dave?
I have links.
All right.
Minus-
So you give a fuck, motherfucker.
I do, but I don't give that much of a fuck. Because I'm up a comma. I'm up a comma with all the other bets we've had. We
That was such a
comma.
bad call.
They're gonna lose.
Did you see that many? She lowered her shoulder and went into her, man. That's a bad call. That's a bad fucking foul.
Is that a charge?
Yeah, they called it a block on Shepard. That's a bullshit call, dude. Throw your challenge. Where's your challenge at, girl?
Is that that's for the Aces game, not for the Lynx game?
Lynx
Their
game.
purse in the locker room.
Bro, that was horrible. That was a horrible man.
So Mercury.
Rossi lowered her shoulder and leaned into her and caught the contact. That's
Missed the first free throw though.
just a free throw.
But they made the next one. I'm looking at it.
Fuck Taurasi. I hate
Shoot
it.
a 3. Shoot a fucking 3 and dribble it out. They're not gonna foul again.
All I need
No,
is one. Well, no, I guess I do need. Well, I have 9.5. So I'm good. I'm good right here.
Did they make a shot?
No, Not yet.
They made a 2. They made a 2. It ends at 9. It ends at 9.
Yeah. So I lost the
What
7.5,
the
lost the money line
fuck?
pregame, but then hit the 15
He's
and a
hit
half
it.
for a little extra back.
But it covered though. It covered, right?
The 9 did, not the 8.5. I didn't get 9.5. I couldn't get it. I got 8.5. It's 9. It's done. It's done.
Yeah, you lost by a hook on that one.
That's all right. We calmed this bitch tonight. I don't give up.
Yeah, boy.
Well, I covered the 7.5 in Vegas or in LA. Dude, that's bullshit. How was that? They were up by. I thought they were up by 9.
Gerardo got 10.5.
When
No,
Taurasi
it's
hit
9.
that-
It's 8. It's 9. Yeah, it's 9.
I thought Taurasi hit that free throw, and then they were up by. I'm confused, man. But that was a bullshit call on what's her name, man. That was a bad call. That was a bad call on Shepard. That was a bad call. That kind of pisses me off, to be honest with you.
All right. Well,
Which sport has the worst reffing? What do you think? What's the collective on
Dude,
that?
I'll tell you what, the WNBA is getting there, like for real, for real.
Yeah.
The NBA, and then after that, the NFL, and both footballs are stupid with this roughing the passer. And then the MLB, the only thing about the MLB that sucks is the strikes and balls. It's crazy.
Guys are throwing it a foot off the plate.
But the worst is
strikes.
NBA. The worst is NBA. NBA is the worst officiating.
People got to start capping with the umps because there's scorecards and shit. I don't look at that, but I know people do. Like there's certain umps that
you
call
can't
so many
you can't do it. It's too hit and miss.
Yeah.
But the NBA is the worst, by far the worst.
With foul calls.
Yeah, and just ticky tacky, like when you have one guy that's not getting kicked out for kicking the guy in the balls, and then you have Sabonis, and then you have Harden getting kicked out because he pushes a guy off with his elbow.
Yeah.
I mean, give me a fucking break. NBA is the worst officiating in the shit. But let's wrap this up. We've been here for almost 4 hours. Mike and Grid are gone. Hopefully they come back. We'll do this. Advertisement for the best WNBA capper in the world, in my opinion, and probably in reality. Here we go. What do you got for tomorrow?
Oh, me?
You got anything? Yeah, we'll take your time. It's fine.
Yeah, right on. G, catch that shit, bro. Yeah, tomorrow, 3:45 p.m. Eastern. Who Banging Sports Talk, man. We got next, and I'll be giving out some plays, and we went 2-1 tonight, or 3-1 tonight. Yeah. So, and also, Who Banging Sports, sign up for the handicapping contest DJ Big Boss is putting out. Win some Who Banging swag, and I don't know. I think he's going to be giving out members as well, and it'd be fun, man. And tomorrow, 3:45 p.m., drop in, say what's up in the chat, and let's catch some tickets.
3:45 Eastern, WNBA. If you're not watching it, what are you doing? We're going to go with McNoisy over here. What do you got? You got anything?
No. I'm going to have like 4 hours of fucking sleep, but other than that, no.
No, we're waiting for Belmont in a few weeks. That's what we're doing.
Yeah.
I'm going to tell you right now, Mikey. So I hit the super, and it was a horrible Preakness. 72-1 is horrible for a super, but we hit it. And
fucking horses though.
It was 72-1 was the super. It was crazy, stupid low. It was dumb.
They're
But
interviewing your girl, Dave.
The Derby, I got talked off 2 fills, and I would have had the super with 2 fills, and that sucks. So I'm ready for Belmont is definitely a bigger purse than the Preakness. I don't know if it's bigger than the Derby, but it's definitely bigger than the Preakness. So
Derby's the biggest.
Yeah, but it's a super in the Belmont's going to be over 300-1 for sure. It has to be.
It depends. Depends how many horses go.
Well, we'll see. This was a very short field. I mean, this time.
That's what I'm saying. That's why it paid so low.
Yeah.
The Derby
It's
had
not-
19 fucking horses.
Yeah. Well, I would love it. Occupancy.
Yeah.
The floor is yours.
Thanks for having me, Dave. Shout out to the chat. Gerardo, Jesse, Kelly, Real Deal. Appreciate you guys coming in. Trying to hit some horses and some late night baseball on a weekday sounds pretty good to me. But this is also work, so it's just another day for me as well. It's good to hang out with you guys, but I'm here to make money as well. My first glance on the card tomorrow is Sam Steele Day, Justin Steele Day, George County High School, Missouri. Kid's young, but anytime I see FIP and ERA sub 3, I'm looking. And Hunter Green is fadeable. Like, I've been trying to cash on his props and hopped off after like 2 weeks. But his FIPs are ERAs like 4.3 right now. I'm looking, and they lose his starts. Like, it's sad if you look at his like record. I'm not trying to be a dick. Do you guys still hear me?
Yep.
Yep.
So that was what I would essentially try to make my money back from. Shout out to Carlos Carrasco tonight. He came back and pitched a gem. And I've been fading him pretty much as anytime he starts. So tomorrow I'm looking at Cubs minus 155. That's might make or break like a lot of my payments. So thanks for having me, Dave. It's been good to look at sports with you guys and everything. Mondays and Fridays at 9 a.m. I'll post like my baseball cards and like stats and stuff. So like on Twitter, that's where I'm usually at. And then first look in the hockey game on Saturday night would be Dallas money line. I think at this point in the game, they might have better goaltending, and that's always been an issue in that series. And honestly, Aiden Hill's played good, but when can he make the big save? And think about where Vegas is going to have their money. Like, the books are probably, I wonder what that line would be. Anyway, that's a lot to
Minus
talk about.
130, I think, for Vegas.
Minus 130. If I can get a plus 105 with Dallas, that sounds like a half unit. But anyway, thanks again for having me. Those are just kind of like my initial leans for this weekend's card action. But I'll post any. Oh God, the Cubs line just moved. Oh my, yeah. Okay. Anyway, this has been fun. I got to get back to these lines and everything, but it's good to see you guys.
All right.
Hey, real quick, Gerardo Hernandez, man, what we got tonight? We got Eric Fetty's pitching. NC Dinos win minus 1.5. Lot versus Kaiwoom over 7.5. Yo, bros plays are money, man. He fucked up. He didn't fuck up. Samsung fucked up, man. They had that fucking game won this morning, man. I watched it. I was up till 7:30 a.m. watching that shit.
You need to go to bed. Nick, you're up.
Yo. I think the only thing that I'm looking at right now, I haven't bet anything for baseball yet, but I think one play I'm definitely looking at, which is probably going to be very unpopular to the panel here, is I'm going to go ahead and back Jordan Lyles and the Royals tomorrow.
What the fuck
It's
are you
probably one of the
doing?
only ones I'm looking at right now. And the Stars in Game 5.
Hey, you know what? Tomorrow, I'm going to give baseball plays out on my show, too. I'm going to cap the shit out of that tonight.
I'm going to say this right now. There is zero reason to be on Lyles tomorrow. I don't even know what your angle is, and I hate Corbin. We all know this is the thing. I don't know if I might have invented Patrick Corbin Day, but it was definitely with Nick. I've been on it for 2 years, and ever since I've been on YouTube, it was called a holiday, Patrick Corbin Day, and people. I mean, all I gotta say is it's
Patrick Corbin invented it.
No, well, he did, but yeah, the fucking idiot. But I don't see. I'm looking at this a million ways. In fact, that's what I was doing right now. I mean, I hate to.
He's been pitching better though lately.
I hate to be in the Nationals because they don't hit, And today it was the perfect spot versus a lefty versus Snell, a guy that I like to fade.
National struggle versus righties.
He came
What
in
was
with
it?
a couple Ks late in like the fourth, and that kind of ruined.
No,
they
but
were
I'm saying
thinking lower on
I
that.
was on their first 5, and it was
I
and
was
the
too.
Padres came through. I think we go again. I think we run it back. I mean,
I think you take the under 9, man. To be honest with you,
I don't know.
In Kauffman Stadium, yeah, I think you take the under 9. In this
That
game.
might be a look, but I don't know what I'm doing tomorrow. Let's just say that. So guys, I commented this fucking stream. I think all of us won some bets. Some of us lost some bets. I wish Mike was here because I want to get him in here, but we're just gonna wind it down. Thanks, guys. We'll see you soon. Tomorrow, Saturday, Sunday. We'll be back Monday. How about that? Monday, we'll see you. Thanks for watching. Hit the like and subscribe.